Hello everybody. Hopefully the microphone sounds good. I forgot to actually double check it because it looks like after some settings changes on the update, because the wavelength updated. Oh, it's probably broken if I see great. Wait, like actually or like y'all can't do that when I start talking. That's like the worst. This is the worst thing in the world. Like you can't do that. That makes it seem. Well, I'm assuming it's broken or whatever, but anyway, yeah. So the thing, Elgato did a weird update, which was actually a good update. It's just a weird update. So it changed some stuff and it lost a couple settings. So I had to like bring it all back in. Oh god, no, mostly normal. All right, that's fine. All right. Anyway, so yeah, they did a weird update, and that's always great. So I love that. Also, our go live notification I think broke. I don't know if anybody even got one, but basically what happens is if you start the stream while it's like getting ready to send that one, the go live notification, it just doesn't because OBS crashed, and so I had to start the stream again, which then it marks it as like another session within 4 hours or whatever, and I was like, great. So it was best poop. But it is what it is. This is also a mature rated game, ladies and gentlemen. Mature rated game. I just want everybody to know. I just wanted you guys to know that. I just need you to know that it's a mature rated game. I hope you know that. Twitch is well intent on telling us that it is indeed a mature rated game. Mature rated game. This is a mature rated game. The children on the internet must be protected, and we're gonna protect them by marking M-rated games. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna protect them. We're gonna make sure that they're okay. We're gonna make sure they're just fine. The children, that is. They're gonna be okay. They're gonna be okay. They're safe. They're safe because we marked that this is an M-rated game. Okay? I'm just making sure everybody knows that. They're safe now. We got them. The children have been protected. They definitely would not just make a fake account and just say they're 18 like they've been doing since the dawn of the internet. But it's cool. It's fine. They got their fake IDs. They're ready to watch some M-rated Grand Theft Autos on Twitch. With the swear words and the fart. Can you believe that? Dropping the F word like fart. Which that's what I want to do. I want to get an AI thing to just replace every instance of the fuck word in this with fart. That's what I want. That's what I want. We already had a denoter for mature broadcasts. I don't really know why they needed to add this. It was probably done because of compliance, which I would assume that's what it is, and that's all there is to it. So I would assume it's all just compliance, as it often is with this kind of shit. So there you go. That's it. That's as far as the Twitch news. There's a new thing you guys can do to like donate dollars. We actually tried out the beta for it a long time ago, and it was pretty silly. I don't hate it. I actually think it's pretty funny, but it's basically a way to pin chat messages in the chat window, so you can see like what like Zach did one. So Zach did one and it shows up, and yeah, but you're welcome to this. You haven't seen or don't see anything at all from Twitch about this being a mature game. It's a mature game, Jigakuro. This is a mature related video game. This may not be suitable for some viewers. I don't think that prompt is showing up for everybody yet, but basically this is gonna be a little tricky. Because there's new stuff on Twitch where we have to now mark whether or not a game is a mature rated game. Most people will have to click continue to get past it. So yeah, it's a new thing. I can go and flip this over. I don't know why I haven't. Yeah, so you have to mark whether or not it's a mature game and all this other crap. So this is all part of their new content guidelines thing. So they're making sure that everything's safe for the children. I guess. I guess. I don't know what comes after that. I'm still trying to figure that part out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, so we had to mark that this was an M-rated game, and I just think that's funny. I think the whole thing is funny. You also have to mark whether or not you're going to have like excessive profanity, drugs, intoxication, or tobacco use, gambling. Sexual themes are violent or violent and graphic depictions, but I think if a game is M-rated, it auto marks it in the content classification as M-rated game, which means all the things that fall with an M-rated game are now in there. So I think we're good. I think I can just leave it. So it's cool. I mean, I'm gonna leave it. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm not changing it. So yeah, we have to. That's a new thing we have to do. In other Twitch news, there is super chats. That's right. They took super chats completely. That's exactly what it is. But basically, it just shows your if you do it, it shows your message in chat for a little while. Depending on how long you did it for. I think Zach did one for five minutes because it was $5. But yeah, it pins them up top basically. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit less than YouTube's. Yeah, YouTube handles some of the processing fees and stuff like that, whereas this doesn't. Ghost, thank you for 85 months. Says, remember this game is marked M for mature, so make sure you're at least of age to watch the chaos that is this stream. Oh yeah, M for mature. Erica, thank you for the 77 months. We had a few follows, which I can only assume would be from the Tic Tac, which has been a bit of a fight lately, but it's all right. We're gonna keep at it and keep hoping that we get somewhere. Speaking of hoping that we get somewhere, I've got some updates on the Spectrum issue, which is hilarious because that is that's happening. So but anyway, yeah, we have to the Spectrum issue now has an update. Cat also has an update. I have like a bunch of videos. We'll probably watch those another time because I want to get going with this at some point tonight. But yeah, we introduced the cat to Kale and Bella. He was a little scared of Bella at first, but he's basically able to walk around the house with them out as well. You know, he got his checkup at the vet the other day. He got his shots. He's free of feline leukemia. So he was cleared to come out, and yeah, I mean he's doing good. He's doing a lot better than he was when we found him, and he gets along with Kale very well. He gets along pretty well with Bella. They booped Snoots earlier, so they booped Snoots several times. Lots of booping. They did that, so there's a picture of them booping Snoots. Yeah, so whether or not he stays with us or he goes with his new family, with one of Erica's coworkers, I think he's gonna be just fine. This is a picture of him at the vet the other day. He was very happy to just hop up on the sill and just kind of hang out. He doesn't really care about anything. He does not care. However, when we were at the vet, he got his head stuck in a drawer, and we literally had to like push him in the drawer all the way in and shut it because he literally got his head wedged because he's a goofball. So he's normally pretty calm, but yeah, he jumped in there. It was actually pretty scary because I was like, oh my God. I was like, is his neck okay? They're like, okay, everybody just calm down. I'm like, holy shit. So I had to go over there and help them push his ass into the drawer so he fell in. And this is after his shots and everything, and after they were done like praising him and how good he did and everything like that. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, the cat's trying to wedge his brain in. Yeah, no, he's doing great though. His name is still Orange Cat. We're just calling him Lil Man for the time being. Yeah, he gets along great with Kale. He came out in the den and immediately used Kale's litter box. And we were like, really? Fucking really? Like, he walked in there, he's like, hang on, I gotta take a fat dump. I'm like, really? Okay. I'm like, you have your own? All right, but okay. Yeah, just come out here and just take a fat one right there. And he did. I was like, Jesus Christ. And Kale's just looking at him like, really, dude? Kale keeps stalking him, though. What he does is, of course, the little guy is checking out everything. Kale will, like, hop up on something and, like, lock and load and just be like, and booty him and then haul ass away. Like, it's the funniest shit. Like, he just locks and loads and just starts whacking him. And it's just, it's hilarious because he's like, got him. And then just zips away. So it's been pretty damn funny to watch them interact. But, yeah, no, he's doing great. And again, if he doesn't end up staying with us, he has a wonderful family lined up that is very excited to take him, basically, because they lost their cat recently and they were looking at getting a new one, and then they were just talking about it, and then Erica comes into work the next day and is like, anybody want a cat? And like they kind of took that as like a, hey, you might want to take, and he's very sweet. So if he doesn't end up staying with us, he's already got a wonderful home to go to, and they're like big cat people. It's just him and his wife, and they've been looking to maybe get a new one, and there's that they had forever apparently passed away. So you know, it's you will see. He doesn't really have Helen times. He just screams in the middle of the night sometimes. So I go in there and just lay down with him, and he likes to just lay on top of you. This little thing just wants to be on top of you or next to you or like whatever. This is basically like every time you go in there, it's like the most unflattering photo because I was like, how squished can I make my face? But yeah, no, he has to be on top of people. Like, he has to be on top of people. And I mean, he's just He's just a little goblin. So, but he's a really good cat so far. I'm very, very proud of him. He's doing great. So, he's definitely a lap cat. He's real sweet. And you gotta use the litter box really well. He's done great. He has kept me up a lot, which is why I missed yesterday's stream, or 2 days ago, and then last night the internet was just falling apart. It was so bad, and I finally heard back from our Spectrum dude, which brings me to the next thing. They've got a temp line running to the house. It's this gigantic orange cable that's running to the house, because they're at the point now where they are going. We had a whole conversation about it again, and get this shit, he's coming tomorrow. The fucking area soup is coming tomorrow. So like, he's rolling down here with the tech. Like, he is making he's like, are you free tomorrow? And I was like, yeah, I am. He's like, okay. He's like, we're gonna work around your schedule whenever you're available. He's like, I'm coming. He's like, I am coming to take a look at this. He's like, because this is the longest running issue I've ever dealt with in my career. He's like, and we've got to figure it out. Like, we have got to figure it out. And so he's coming down with the tech. And I asked him, I was like, listen, man. I was like, this might sound crazy. I was like, y'all ran that temp line, right? He's like, yeah, we got a big orange temp line back there. He's like, that's just to make sure that there's nothing wrong with that existing line. I said, that's cool. I was like, what if we run that line to another pole? And I thought he'd like laugh at me or something. He's like, okay. He's like, you want to do that? And I'm like, yeah, I do actually. I was like, there's like 5 different poles behind my house. I was like, can that thing run? He's like, absolutely. He's like, when I come out tomorrow, he's like, we're going to put that line on an entirely different pole and run it to your house. He's like, we're going to see if running you to an entirely different pole fixes the problem. I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, yeah, all right, yeah. I was like, I didn't expect you to say yeah to that. All right. And they were like, yep, we can do that. They're like, absolutely. And we talked a lot about like RF and all kinds of other crazy shit that could be like causing interference on the line. Because he's like, the man sounds like he's going mad because he's like, I just don't understand why it's the exact same time every night, pretty much. He's like, I just don't understand. He's like, from a networking standpoint, he's like, I do not understand. I was like, that's cool, man. I don't either. I was like, I'm fucking lost. I was like, I have no idea. I was like, and this is driving me crazy. He's like, and I'm like, I don't want to have to go to AT&T or Verizon or something like that. I was like, I don't want to. I was like, I'd like this to work. And he's like, well, we want your business too. He's like, we want you to stay with us. He's like, I mean, we wanted to get this fixed. And I'm like, yeah, me too. I'm like, God, like, yes, it's killing my business, man. I was like, but, and he's like, so wait, he's like, can you run like a test broadcast while not going live? I was like, you bet your fucking ass I can. Like, you bet. 100%. I was like, dude, I can set up a secondary system that sits in another room and runs test streams for like 72 hours at a time. I was like, I don't give a shit. I was like, whatever we need to do to get this fixed, I was like, I can set up a burner Twitch account and just pipe a stream directly into it for like days on end. Just there you go. Just run it. Like, screw it. Let it rip all day. Beyblade that shit. I don't care. Whatever. So he's coming down tomorrow and he's going to be here at like 3 o'clock. They are going to do all kinds of shit. We're going to move that line and connect it to a completely different pole. I'm going to be running a test broadcast during the whole fucking thing for him. Dude, like, it's insane. I mean, he straight up was like, this is the most crazy problem that he's dealt with, he thinks, in his career. I'm like, great. That's great. That's really good. I was like, that's really good. He's like, but we're committed to getting this fixed. He's like, I want this fixed. He's like, I want a solution to this. I'm like, good. I was like, me too. Me too, man. I was like, that's what I want. But yeah, I mean, they're on it. So like, it's yeah, for sure ish. Yeah, it could be, and it could be happening on that pole in particular. So, you know, I just yeah, so that's nuts. Like, that is a major development. Like, that is not normally how this goes. The area soup does not normally come down to fix a fucking line issue. Like, that's rare. Like, you normally don't see that. So he's gonna be making a drive down here to basically try to figure this whole thing out. And yeah, so I mean, it's just crazy. But that's that. What else has been going on? Gollum Cam has arrived, and I actually need to go ahead and put some money in him, because what we're gonna do is Gollum Cam is here to replace Sky Cam for a little bit. because we had this wonderful golem sent by Zach, and we brought Golem Cam in. He's disgusting, and what he's gonna do? There he is. He's gorgeous. We gotta go ahead and put a cool 5 in there because Zach did do the $5. So we're just gonna go ahead and just we're gonna give him a $5 bill. There it is. Yeah, hold the balls. Nice. Looks good. All right, so Golem's gonna be holding some money there for us. Anytime somebody donates tonight, we're gonna be putting some fat stack of cash in there. We'll see how much money Golem can hold with his heaving ball sack. Beautiful. Absolutely disgusting. Anyway, that's yeah, he looks how you that's fair. Yeah, he does. That's a good way to put that. Now I am probably gonna lower. Oh, I'm sorry, is that $2 more for Golem? Yeah, here you go. All right, there's $2 more for the Galassi. There it is. Put those bad boys in there, no biggie. No biggie, that's $2 big for the Galassi. That's 7. That's 7. Is that good, Golem? Is that good? Oh, Golem, look at that. There's so much more money for you. Look at that. Zelda, what kind of bills are we doing? We got 20s. Where is this? Wow, I don't even know how that oh, it happened when I slammed the money on him. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I like that. Way to go, Golem, you dumbass. Look at what you've done. Look at what you did. Look at what you did. Yeah, this is content. Golem Cam is what everybody wants. Just disgusting boy. All right, and that's another cool $1 for the Goller. There it is. Put that $1 in the glove. Put that $1 in the glove. All right. You know what's cute about this? Is you can actually see the cheat. You can barely see the cheat, though. He's at the very top of the frame because he sits on top of my GPU. You can barely see the cheat, but he's up there. Damn!
You found me.
$6! $6 for the Galassi? Are those in ones, or is that you want a 5 and a 1? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want for this? What do you want? You want to put it on his just slowly add it to his stupid pile? His disgusting face. It's just, you want all ones? You want me to like slide him in there? There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Let me slide that one through the galooch. What is great? Fishes look like. Oh god! Hey, they wanted a fucking mature rated stream for mature rated people. If that means if I gotta rub $500 on his Galassi to make fucking ends meet, then by God, I'm gonna do it. God, I'll fucking do it right now with this stupid ass Galassi. Tired of him already. All right, I gotta fix this though. It really should not be 2 minutes of Galassi. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna lower it to a minute because there is no need to be staring at this for 2 whole minutes. So I'm gonna update it really quick. If it's gonna say 2 minutes, it's lying to you because I can't fix it yet. So that's it. You just have to deal with it. So it's a minute of each because I cannot look at this thing. I cannot look at this guy. I think you guys can see me in the reflection a little bit. Maybe? I don't know. That's what you get. A new gimmick? Listen, man, we're just pumping money into his Galassi. Oh, hang on. I'm sorry. This is upside down. Let me at least straighten that for you. All right, there we go. Let me you go to this. Man, that shit, it won't do shit. Dude, listen, if it's something actually funny, it won't work on TikTok. I'm convinced at this point that any of the shit that I actually thought was funny, TikTok does not think is funny. What TikTok wants is me walking away from Gollum or Burning Wizard. That's what they want. They're One Punch Man me so hard right now. But it's okay, it's fine. Anyway, so that's the Spectrum update. Thank you, Imperator, for the $6 and for Proc the Korok notification. Thank you, Zelda, for the $25. Says, thanks, I hate it, Gollum Cam. Ish with the 2, Ghost, thank you for the resub, and Erica, thank you for the resub as well. And thank you, Jigakuro, for the untrackable dollar there that will just go away, I guess, because when the sweet hell's happening, you're looking at 19 minutes of Gollum Cam because I accidentally had it set to 2 minutes, and oops. let me see if I can actually change it to 2. Because that's too, that is so much Gollum. Okay, if I change the name of it, it's gonna break it, so it's a lie. It's not 2 minutes going forward. It might be 30 seconds because, like, no, it's not 19 minutes. Literally says you cheated in the thumbnail. What are we talking? Oh, yeah, I'm getting one. Yeah, I guess it's not One Punch Man because at least this is like semi-representative of my content in some way. I don't know, dude. Who knows? Well, okay, there we go. It doesn't matter. All right, so we're gonna be doing Final Fantasy 16 tonight, which I'm doing it because fuck it. I don't, viewership be damned or whatever, dude. I'm playing this because like I've been excited about it. Like I said, we are in a bit of trouble though because our fucking our Go Live notification. Did anybody get the Twitch Go Live notification? I'm just curious. I'm super curious if anybody did.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Dexter with a 35 months says subbing in the lurk tank. Subbing in the lurking tank. I hear him yelling. I'm so tired of him yelling. I gotta focus. I gotta focus one of these days in the past like fucking week because it's just been me going to that damn room with that little creature constantly. Yeehaw! Also, Jigakuro, I was surprised to see you use the thing, considering your disdain for bits. Because as of right now, if you guys are curious, the hype chat or super chat or whatever the hell they're calling it, it's actually pretty cute. I think it's a cute feature. As of right now, it is a 70-30 split. So if you did $10, I'm getting 7 of it. Twitch gets 3. There you go. That's the thing. That is how it works. Oh yeah, I saw a link. I can't do links for the first. Can't do. Oh, it's somebody talking about how $500 through PayPal is $482 to the streamer after 3.49% fee, which is absolutely the case. If you're worried about money going to me, it's always going to be PayPal for forever. That's forever. So that is how it's always going to be. So yep, they make you pay the processing too, which is pretty great. So nice, Coffee. That's actually really cool. I've never received a Twitch notification for that literally ever. That might be because you don't use the bell. But anyway, as far as the major updates go, Cat's doing great. We're still not 100% positive if we're keeping him, but we'll find out soon. And he's doing really well. We introduced him to Kale earlier and Bella. He's doing great. He walked around the house with them and didn't have any major fights or anything like that. And which is a pretty good introduction for a first-time cat. And what else? Spectrum is coming tomorrow with the area fucking supervisor. So like the big man is coming down tomorrow, which is pretty crazy. So like that dude's coming tomorrow, and he's gonna be looking at the issue personally, and we're also gonna be running our line to a completely different poll to see if that resolves the issue, because that would be very, very interesting. Yeah. I straight up the final boss. The guy is so fucking nice though. Like he really is. He's the coolest dude. He was like, well, whenever you're free tomorrow, he's like, we can work around your schedule. He's like, whatever. I was like, dude, whatever, whenever, whatever you need me to do, man. Like, let's get this figured out because this has been crushing my entire spirit. So I was like, there you go. And yeah, and look, while the cuts from Twitch always suck, I mean, keep in mind, if that's the way you want to do it, if you want to do hype things, if you want to give subs, if you want to do bits, dude, I'm not complaining either way. I'm just saying, if you're ever worried like, oh, I want the most to go to the stream, it's always going to be PayPal donations for that. but there are other fun ways to do that, and if Twitch takes a cut, that's fine. We got to stay in business somehow. I don't want to ever dissuade people from doing one thing or the other. If you guys are feeling bits and you think that those are the most fun thing that you like to do, if you like gift subs and that's what you like doing, if you know, all that stuff, you know, all those things, whatever you want to do, man. It's streaming it's a very weird space right now. Things have been very weird the past couple months. The Framepocalypse has not helped in any way. So, you know, May was a real rough month. June's been a little bit better, but still a lot slower than normally in so many ways. And a lot of that's from the Framepocalypse shit. So, but anyway, the platform itself is a little crazy right now. They're putting a lot of weird changes in. I'm not going anywhere. We're not going to Kick. I know somebody actually asked me specifically if I'd be streaming on Kick. No, I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. Twitch would have to like actually come out and be like the most horrendous shit for me to have to go to like something like Kick. I'm not going to Kick. Kick is weird. Anyway, I'm interested to see what the frames do tonight because with that temp connection, I'm kind of curious if that's going to change anything because we really didn't get tested last night because there was like internet issues and period. So we'll see what it looks like. I have no idea what it looks like. I left on play this nonsense. Oh, well, people can waste their points if they want because, I mean, yeah, if you want to waste your points, you can because like I can't really do anything with that. But as I said earlier, we have Gollum Cam tonight. And he's actually he's hoisting the money stack that you guys have delivered with his disgusting, dirty little hands, his fish diaper. So any donation tonight, we'll be cramming money into Gollum's disgusting. God, it looks avant-garde as shit. It looks avant-garde as shit, dude. Yeah, I don't know, but anyway, I mean, if I wasn't left any choice to go to Kick, I would hope people would try their best to, like, come along. I mean, like, it makes sense, though. I mean, I'm not gonna tell... Look, dude, like I said with the other thing, if people want to do bits and subs and all that stuff, like, and if that's more fun for you, by all means, dude, it all adds up. Like, fucking every dollar counts towards keeping this little show in business. So thank you guys for any support. I don't care if it's a gift sub. I don't care if it's $1 in bits. I don't care if it's $1 via PayPal. I don't care if it's... Whatever, dude. I don't care, man. So, like, it's all good. It all helps. It all keeps the show in business. Everything stacks
Monetary
up. So,
assistance.
John!
Monetary
We support our streamers around these parts. John, what are we doing here? Are we doing a tenner? Are we doing a tenner to Gollum, or are we giving him 2 5s, or what? I'm gonna rub it slowly on his face. You ready? What are we doing? Right now, we're paying for the copy of Final Fantasy 16, obviously. Fake green screen. That will be that's gonna go away as soon as Gollum. You ready for the? Oh, you want the 10? Is there even a 10? Oh shit! You do the first 10. All right, who wants to do Gollum Cam? I know y'all got points. You don't want to miss this. Oh, here it comes. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's swish it around a little bit. Yep, looking good. Mm-hmm. All right, get it nice and... Oh, Gollum, you try... you charge your money? My precious. Zach, how much did this fucking thing cost? How much did this Baggins' looking ass? How much did this shit cost? Galassi going brazy right fucking up. Oh god. I need to make this like I need to make Gollum Cam like 30 seconds. Oh, Zaris, oh my god. Oh, let's just... Oh, I don't know. Oh god, this is where everything is. This is what this has all come down to. What you doing, Nick? Oh, you know, just rubbing $5 on my Galussi. What are you up to? Okay, here's what I have to do. I'm gonna refund all of these. Well, I guess that's not gonna work. I have to change this really quick before we get going, because like I don't want Gollum Cam to turn into like such a nightmare that it's just like going fucking nuts in the middle of like the stream. So I'm gonna do 30 seconds. 30 seconds, but I'm lowering the point cost of it. So I'm gonna save that. These are all gonna go through. It's still gonna say 2 minutes. It's a lie. Don't trust it. It's a lie. I'm sorry. I can't change that part yet. So yeah, but it's but I am gonna lower the price of it, so it'll be 1,000 here. I'll do that. It's easier for people to do. Y'all have like a butt Christ of points. Don't pretend like you don't. Don't pretend like you don't. Oh, let me make a all right, let me pin this. All right, there we go. I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna run this for the next like. I'm just gonna do like 15 minutes for people that come in. All right, there we go. And you can hide that. You can click the little 3 dots and you can do like hide or whatever. There you go. There's the update, so people know. I'm glad that enough people have asked. But yeah, so hopefully everything, you know, whatever. We're gonna be replaying the intro, by the way. So if that's whatever, I'm giving people time to like be away from this because I know people are gonna be like my spoilies. So I'm trying to give people like a little bit of a wide breadth on this, so that way they don't have to worry about it too much. Do bets on body counts. I'm looking for bets on melodrama. That's what I'm looking for. All right, so I'm gonna flip this bad boy over. Thank you, Zaris, for the $5, and thank you for stuffing that into Gollum's Galussi. That's good shit. He needs it. He needs it for his sustenance. What if I just duped everybody and we just played Strangers of Paradise again? Would you guys be pretty thrilled about that? Y'all be pretty thrilled? Can we get some bless out for the blind kitty? Let's get some blesses out for Lily's blind kitty. I hope blind kitty's dental work, teeth removal goes well tomorrow. Well, I don't have Kingdom Hearts, so otherwise I would fire that up because this is just Kingdom Hearts, but with swords. Am I right? Now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a good time, but if somebody comes in here and they Yoshi P toe licking too much, you're gonna have to rein it in a little bit. All right? I know we're excited, but some people are gonna walk in here and be like, Yoshi P. Like, you gotta calm down. Like, rub it out real quick. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, look at the little. Oh, that's cute. So, I don't want to continue from the load point, and I don't know if it gives you anything special for that or whatever. Damn! Don't forget to off. Yeah, okay, turn off. Dude, TikTok didn't even like turn off your fucking Clive. He didn't like. Oh, you want another $5 in there though? Now don't forget, we can change. we can. I like how it cut away, like a broadcast that had changed its mind. It was like, you know what, man, I'm real tired of this. My favorite thing is that it actually saved all of our settings, which I think is pretty dang cool. Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about doing the whole like demo complete shit, but I don't know. Like I kind of just want to like play through it again. By a show of hands, who was not here for the demo night? Show of dangles. Yeah, definitely keep me up to date, Lily, for sure. Well, I'll be back on Gillespie. Don't worry, I put his money there. Don't worry, he's good. Dude, I love Yoshi P too, but oh my god, the internet sometimes gets so. Oh my god, they get a little too. I mean, as we all know with anything, the internet gets a little too obsessed. I mean, look at that Galussi that we're looking at right now. I'm obsessed with that. That right there, that's my obsession. Oh, 9 p.m. on the dot. There's the framies. But we'll see if they stay terrible, because there's an entire new There's an entire new, like, line connected to the house right now, and it's like a temporary one to replace the other one, so I'm actually kind of curious to see how this does. Okay, there's actually several new farts, and can we talk about these really quick? Because I think Kiki started something the other night, and honestly, they've started drawing Kale as like an anime boy, like cat boy thing, and it's pretty fucking hilarious, actually. So this was the first one by Kiki. They were drawing Kale as the as anime cat boy, which is pretty damn funny. And then Roto decided that they were also going to jump in on this with "Do you want to build a snow nyan?" And I'm like, God Almighty. And then he had to make a fucking comic about it, which is, "How do you live with yourselves? Bang Spectrum. No amount of human sacrifice will bring back the Framies. I see why I think it's time to hit the old dusty trail. It was nice knowing you." I love the idea that this cat just shows up. It's like, "How do you live with yourselves?" And it's just fucking Kale's response is "Bang Spectrum." Like the idea that a cat's fucking response is a shitty fucking chat command, and he's just like, "Here it is. Bang Spectrum." It's like, yeah, that's what I just fucking live with. He's like, the cat sees the frames, and he's like, "Adios." Adios, bitches. And Erica's gonna have a fit when she sees this, because we're still trying to figure out if we're gonna keep him, and like what we're gonna tell the other family if we decide we're gonna keep him. Yeah, she's probably gonna have a fit if she sees this. We probably should not let Erica see this, because the title of this image is just bros, and they have been getting along very well so far. So I mean, yeah, they boot the snoots. They've been playing. They have not beaten each other up yet. Shockingly, little orange man decided he was just gonna walk in there and shit in the fucking litter box, and I was like, well, there it is. But anyway, there you go. That's the look at what Kiki has started. Look at what you did. You started a whole spew, which, by the way, all of these are great. Go check them out in the fart dump in Discord. If you want to get a nice eyeball view on them, go check them out there, because there's all kinds of good stuff in there. Actually, if you haven't seen some of it, so I have no comment. I know Sugar's probably like, keep the cat. Also, don't forget to go check out the announced tweet for a beautifully crafted image. Let two bros chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're cats. All right, let's get into so I want to do a fresh start on this personally, but it's up to y'all. Like, if y'all feel like you could go back and watch the VOD for the intro, that's cool. I mean, I think the intro is good. I liked it, and I'd kind of like to see. I don't know. I think I'd just like to start over personally. But now I don't know if this would screw anything up if I just like started a whole new file, or if you get something special. If you get something special for whatever. But real quick, I just want to say that I'm really excited about this for a few different reasons. I'll never forget how much of a weirdly emotional experience it was firing up Final Fantasy 15 on the night it came out on stream. Unfortunately, 15 was a bit of a letdown. Still a cool game, but it was a bit of a letdown as far as that whole package goes. But they load that one up pretty heavy at the beginning. It's like for Final Fantasy fans of old and new. And they had the whole Florence and the Machine Stand By Me version of the prelude. I mean, it was incredible. Like, absolutely incredible. Super, super well framed. The person who I figured would be the ultimate successor to Nobuo Uematsu actually did the soundtrack to that, which was I'm drawing a blank on her name now because I'm thinking of Soken, who did 14 in this. But Yamaoka, there we go, that's her name. And if there was anybody that could ever probably pick up that mantle, that woman has done full soundtracks for RPGs that have been absolute bangers. I mean, that woman's insane. Like, she's incredible. She did a lot of Kingdom Hearts music. She's unbelievable. Like, she's up there with him. She's fantastic. Like, and honestly, I actually thought that maybe she would be the person to handle Final Fantasy's music going forward, since Uematsu is getting old. I'm excited to see what Soken does with this, because I think that Soken's a very talented composer. And I've said it before, I love Final Fantasy XIV's music. I do feel like sometimes it is a little... it's a little all over the fucking place. Like, it works, but it's a little chaotic, right? Like, it's all over the fucking place with that game. And I feel like sometimes the cohesive, like, themes get lost here and there. So I'm excited to hear what he does on a project that's very focused. So I'm excited to see what he can do and show off his production chops on a project that is pretty much all his. So that's very exciting. Always sad to see that Uematsu's not the one doing the music, but I mean, the man's old. He's old, so you know, I think he's about done. But you know, he's obviously given the world some of the best OSTs for games ever. Period. So, yeah. But I'm very excited to see what the folks from the was it Creative Business Unit or Creative, I always forget what the name is of the subdivision that does 14. I'm very excited to see them. I know there's additional people working on this too, but I'm excited to see them have like their own project that's theirs. And yeah, I'm sure there'll be flaws along the way, but I seriously doubt that they're going to be that bad. I can't, after the demo, I can't see this game being bad in any way. So, yeah, nothing. Maybe a little melodramatic, but that was about it. Gameplay-wise, it seemed like it was going to be a great time. So, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get started here, and I think we're all good on everything. Like I said, I might. We're just starting at the beginning here because I actually now I can talk about some of the things.
Welcome to
I can talk about some of the things a little bit more in depth, because if you want me to shut the hell up for cutscenes, we do have the VOD where I basically was quiet for a decent chunk of it. So if you really want to see that, the first reaction to this stuff, you're welcome. You're welcome to go back and go check that out. Sass, thank you for the 68 months. He says thanks, Zaris, for give sub. Almost a funny number. We're almost there. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I wanted to share with you guys. There was that whole sub fiasco. I didn't even talk about that. I mean, that's just anytime there's a loss of human life, it's very sad. But I mean, like, some of the situations with that is just so deplorable that happened the way it did and whatever. But especially with that kid and the researcher that was on board, like, that sucks. The rest of them, I mean, whatever. But like, that's crazy. Had a bit of a weird like malware thing that happened, actually, which, like, Windows Defender is very good. But I wanted to share this story very briefly of, like, yeah, I'll talk about it here in a minute, like during like a combat scene or something like that, because I kind of want to watch this again. Hang on, I'm fixing my Galussi. Oh, Erica, why are we shook? Yeah, game's gonna be a little bit loud and a raucous cutscene that involves two icons fighting each other. If I turn it down here, then the rest of the game's like way too quiet. This is just one of those scenes that's just absurd. Like, this shit's so loud and crazy. It was the same way during the demo, so yeah. I tend not to balance games around like big, loud, crazy cutscene, because these aren't the norm, right? So. Are we doing donations to see the orange cat on stream? I don't know, we could. I mean... Also, I'm calling it now, Joshua's not dead. The more I thought about this the other night, there's something about the way they designed his character early on that makes me think that he doesn't actually die here. And I'll probably go into that a little bit later, but there's not just the Phoenix thing, but because they try to make it seem like he's dead, like proper, and they try to show him getting killed on like on screen and everything. And it's very graphic, but something about that character in particular just makes me feel like they're probably going to bring him back a little bit later. But the Phoenix thing makes sense too. Yeah. That makes total sense. But we already saw his rebirth once, so yeah. And then he proceeded to get smoked again. So
soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
Yeah, see, like this part is like super quiet. So yeah, I normally don't balance around cutscenes because cutscenes can be so raucous sometimes.
The dominant. No one else. Where's the fun in that?
Is it weird that that dude reminds me of Patches like a lot for some reason?
Will be among them.
Like if you told me that dude was like FromSoft man in Patchesville, I'd be like, yeah, that's him.
Try to keep that in mind.
Then you got Jack Chaos over here, main character. Hi there, I'm main character. It's nice to meet you. Thank you again, Sass, for the resub. I do appreciate it, y'all. Thank y'all for being great. And wish me luck tomorrow, since, like I said, the Spectrum Area Soup is actually coming out with his folks to try to get this fixed finally, because they are gonna directly run my ass to a completely different pole, and that is gonna be weird, because like there's gonna be a giant orange cable running into our neighbor's yard, because we're gonna see if me being hooked up to a different node solves the problem, and if it does, holy shit, what a wild ride that would be, dude. Saw a few dudes that reminded me of Tactics characters. I think that's a little bit of the setting. I know a few people thought that this was Evilus, and it's not. I kind of thought they might do something in Evilus too, but
Focus, Wyvern.
I think the reason it feels Evilus is just because of the
You are key to this mission
time period. And I think that like the big difference I think we're gonna find here, because I don't think there's any Magitech in this, is Evilus definitely has Magitech in part of its universe. Tactics itself does not have. I don't think Tactics has any Magitech actually. No, Magitech I think is only in like 12 and stuff like that. Sib or somebody would probably be able to tell me more about that. I can't really remember if there's any in that. There certainly isn't any in Tactics, but yeah, I don't know.
Time to move.
Yeah, I think that'd be really cool, Sib. I thought that was a really cute nod. Other than the VA, I'm gonna be honest, I think when the Dragoon lands on the little spire and he does like Kane's pose or whatever, I thought that was fantastic. Because like there's like circle jerk levels of reference, and then there's like a really nice quick moment that just feels good. And so far the VA bit really cute. But personally, I feel like as far as like reference that I really like, I like seeing the whole like Kane, because it was really well done of him like dropping in from fucking orbit and just landing on that. So, oh well, that would explain it if the Tactics 12 and Vagrant Story staff worked on this. That would make sense. Yeah, in Evilus it's not called Magitech. I don't even know what they call it in that actually. First reference of Magitech was yeah, I think the first reference to Magitech was what, 6? Well, I guess 3 for us, but no, because I think it's in 4. Yeah, it's not in 2 and 3 though. No, I guess it's not in 4. 4 has like has like some tech, but it's not like that. I think Magitech is specifically brought up in 6 because of the armor and stuff. Yeah, I forgot that they did the Ogre remaster and stuff. Yeah, 4 had tech stuff, but yeah, Magitech specifically was cited in 6. It's definitely not 5.
To the gates! Quickly! Move! What do you mean you refuse?
I'll be dynamically adjusting the volume for some of these cutscenes.
To our cause.
Also, whoever donated, I don't know who it was, but you donated $5 just directly to PayPal. That was very kind of you. Thank you for doing that. Y'all are always welcome to do that too. I think it's just paypal.me/bitterbits gaming or something like that. I forget what it is, but.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Yeah, the demo is actually not super long, or the intro rather. The only reason it was a little long is just because we were taking our time with it. But I think if we play through it regularly, yeah, milk it, big time, milk those franchises. Also, I can't help but think that this lady just looks like a Stola without the ears. And like, every time I see her, I'm just like, yep, there she is, but no ears. just no ears for you. They've been removed.
That you summoned us at all.
Yeah, it's the collar and it's the fucking it's the hair. Like every time I see her, I think she's just like. It's not even we got Ishtola at home. It's like we got Ishtola at the white ass country club that like nobody wants to go to because those bitches are real snooty, and I'm just not putting up with that shit. That's what we're talking about.
Besides,
oh God, she kind of does, Sib. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You know what? Fuck you, uncast your cat lady.
Our nights would only get in the way.
Take that. See how you feel about it now.
Not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant.
You know, honestly, knowing that the people who fucking did tactics and all that shit, like, helped work on this, the name Dalmekian alone, I mean, let's be real. Need the PC version to come out so we can rename this dude to Yokel Dokel Man. Fat dick Larry.
I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's
Actually, his PP is probably really small compared to him. Because, like, just because he's yoked out, I mean, PP didn't probably grow with him, right? He probably got a little tiny baby weenie. Actually, that would make sense. Anybody that blows smoke in somebody else's face always has a small penis. That's the only time I think I've ever just hauled off and punched somebody in the face. There's one of my friends, and he was still my friend after this, because I just don't think he was ready for me to do it. He had picked up smoking, and he was smoking in the backseat of the car, and I was like, dude, put your fucking cigarette out. I was like, stop smoking in my car. I don't want that shit. I was like, I had to grow up around that. I don't want to deal with it. He's like, oh, man, it's cool. It's cool. And we pulled over, and I got, like, to the, because we were where we were going, and he was like, he said my last name to try to be insulting, and he blew smoke in my face from the backseat of my car. And I reached in, and I pulled in front and just punched him right in the face. And one of my friends was like, he was like, holy shit, Nick. I was like, fuck you. You're not going to blow smoke in my face. Get the fuck out of my car. And he was like, I'm sorry, dude. I was like, why the fuck did you do that? And he was like, I didn't mean to like piss you off that. I was like, but you fucking, what'd you think was going to happen, man? I was like fucking talk shit and then blow smoke in my face. You're getting hit. I'm sorry. Like, that's all there is to it. Anyway, that was the end of that. That's the only time I've ever just hauled off and hit somebody because he wouldn't get out of my car. And he blew smoke in my face. I was like, bitch, you getting hit. Get out. Now, granted, I was like 14, so we were idiots. I would never do something like that nowadays. Nowadays, I'd just pull out my penis and pee on them. Yeah, that's what I would do.
This is our chance.
Just urinate on them. Be like, smoke this, bitch. Never underestimate the power of urine. Remember that one, kids. This is a mature rated game. Dude, I did learn something that's very annoying. Apparently, so some of you may have seen the prompt when you logged in. You may have seen the prompt when you logged in that this is a mature rated game for mature rated people. Twitch is going the way of like YouTube with like the COPPA shit and all that stuff. Kind of, it's reminiscent of that. Where they have to basically put in tags and stuff to let people know that something's like M-rated. There is a weird bug with the system right now, and if you change games in the middle of the night, like let's say you've been streaming for like 4 hours, right? You built up, you got your lurker base hanging out, your active chatters are chilling, and you change to an M-rated game, if people's cache have cleared, if they're on a different browser or anything, and you change over to an M-rated game, it's going to kill the stream for those people until they accept the, oh yeah, I'm cool with watching booby violence. And yeah, it's already happened to several streamers where they've been streaming and they had, you know, 60-something people, and then they switched games. As it turns out, it was a mature game, and they lost like half their viewership because all their lurkers basically got lopped off instantly. So that sucks a lot. And I was like, wow, that's shit, dude. So... Real quick, by the way, I said this last time, that is the best iteration of Titan I think I've ever seen. Not only do he got a fat booty, like he got that Galussi thing going on, but he's yeah, I just like the way he looks. Like, weirdly enough, he actually feels kind of Attack on Titan-y, which is hilarious to me, that like whatever, but yeah, he's very, I don't know, he's got a good look to him, I think, this go around. Shiva looks alright. She looks like Shiva. she looks like most incarnations of Shiva. So that one a little less so, but she's still cool. Yeah, that one's all right, Jen. Yeah, I like him. Yeah. Those poor Chobacobis. Dude, watching a Chocobo take a hit's like watching an Ewok take a hit. You're like, how dare you, dude? Yeah, that's why I was saying it's very reminiscent of the Kappa stuff, Jigakuro. It's not directly related to it, but this is very much in that vein of like Corporation trying to play CYA. So thank you for elaborating on that. But yeah, it's not directly related to Kappa, but it's very much in that vein of like making sure that like the children don't get exposed to the booby blood or whatever. Even though I think most of it's ridiculous because like, I mean, how many of you saw some shit on the internet before you were 18 that you probably shouldn't have seen? If any of you were over the age of like 25, you probably saw all kinds of stuff. And honestly, if you're younger, you've probably seen even more bullshit. Like, I mean, goddamn, I saw so much crap I probably shouldn't have seen on the damn internet. Like, I mean, it happens, dude. Nothing worse than some of the stuff I saw on TV, though, that's for sure. You know, so it's definitely one of those situations where it just doesn't make a lot of sense, but it is what it is.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
All right, all right, all right. This bit kind of reminds me of like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like force-fed sections like this typically. They're good for storytelling sometimes. I just feel like sometimes they're a little they drag a little bit because you're like, oh, let's get it. I feel like you could accomplish some of it in just a cutscene and like, but then again, you got the people that would complain, you too much cutscene and shit. I might be that person if the cutscene's going on for too long. So you never know. You never know.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Absolutely, Junk. Yep. Yeehaw!
You're just gonna stand there?
I do like their armor sets a lot. It's got a nice, like, very subdued quality to it. It's not, like, ridiculous over the top, which is nice. That was actually why I always loved, I mean, for the egregious size of Cloud's sword, just absurd, right? I actually always liked Cloud's design because of that, because it was fairly simple. It looks kind of like a soldier's outfit with like a pauldron and then his big-ass sword, right? Sorry about your ankles, Climb. It's okay, he got them lank ankles. He's gonna be just fine. Lankles, as they're referred to.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
Yeah, Cloud's outfit's like pretty reasonable. Squall's outfit was pretty reasonable in 8. Like, it's not terrible. He looks like he's just wearing kind of like a bikery kind of outfit deal, you know, edgy teen, whatever. Final Fantasy 9 is, oh god almighty, don't even get me fucking started. Don't even get, I can't fall into the whole talk about 9's design decisions, because 9 is fantastic. I think 9's like a really, really, really good game, and I just hate the way its characters look throughout most of it. There's a few that look fantastic. Freya looks really good. Dagger looks great. I'm sticking with the name Dagger, by the way. That's absolutely what her name is. I always forget Chicken Man's name. The guy who looks like if they had like a combo machine of like fusion, and it just ended up being like Jafar and then also a chicken waddle. Amrit, there you go. Couldn't remember his name.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Well, maybe 2 Espers wouldn't be too bad, because the Espers, well, some of the Espers seem relatively small, at least, so there's that. I can't, no, the whole is me bitching about it for the next, like, hour and a half. You know the...
2 arms.
I'm not going into that this time. 10, Tito's outfit is ridiculous. It's pretty terrible. That's like getting into like, oh, neat, you can actually skip the combat training. He just falls over. Yeah, getting screwed, you stupid man. How you feel about protag syndrome? Because we won and we didn't have to do anything.
Aye.
I just love the way they parse it like wyvern. What are we talking about? We talking about pronunciation of wyvern?
It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father.
I've gotten into so many arguments about wyvern because people thought it was wyvern, and it's not. It's not wyvern, it's wyvern.
Including me.
I read a rumor of a remake coming. Oh man, I kind of hope they don't remake 10. I feel like it doesn't need a remake. I feel like 10 is fine where it is. But then again, I feel the same way about 8. I think 8 and 10 are fine. I think 9 is fine. 7 obviously was like huge, so it makes sense that would be Captain Critical Acclaim, get a remake. 11, of course, is staying where it is. I don't think they'll touch 12 again. I don't think anybody gives a shit about 13. 15's had like 80 editions already.
Joshua.
What I still want is I want the Octopath Traveler team
Phoenix's flame
to get Final Fantasy VI, and I want them to get
It isn't a waste.
to do a remake of Final Fantasy VI
Why shouldn't
in the
I?
style of Octopath Traveler. Naturally, keep a lot of the mechanics from 6, maybe polish up a couple things, but like I think that would be the most fun thing if they got access to that and were able to do something with that. So
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Father's back. Let us go. Yeah, no, there's something about Joshua's character that makes me feel like
Please, this is no place
they
for
will
one such as
be
you.
that he's not
I would
actually
gladly
dead.
brave hell itself
And also,
to see my
that would give us a
darling boy.
wonderful scene of Joshua being in full control of the Phoenix and just beating the absolute
Gentlemen,
shit out of Ifrit.
Rosaria thanks
And I
you
would,
for your
I would love that very
indefatigable
much.
loyalty.
Even though, personally, I like Ifrit as a summon way more than I like Phoenix. But still, I would love to see Joshua come back and issue the absolute thorough beatdown on Dogboy.
Joshua,
It's just the absolute thorough beatdown.
you should not be out of doors.
And just be like, rebirth these nuts.
have discussed
Just
this.
light him on fire. More fire.
Sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
But yeah, I'm actually really excited to stream this. Like, I don't know, I've been really wanting to get back to Tears of the Kingdom now, too. Like, I feel like we've had enough time that, like, I kind of just want to play it. Like, I got to see a little bit of some of the early speedruns, and, like, I don't know, I've just been really... I feel like I didn't play it as much as I should have, and, like, that's killing me on the inside, because I really want to continue playing that, so... I, really, really want to do that. Oh, she's a bitch! Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I feel like, oh yeah, so I actually watched the Nintendo thing. I was going to stream that randomly for you guys, but, I was doing a test stream, because, like, they had asked me to do, like, an early afternoon test stream thing, so I was just doing that, and I didn't want to break it up because of data, and I was like, ah, shoot. I was like, let me just do this. So I watched it. Did not expect the Super Mario RPG remake. I thought that was really weird. It's also weird that they're not calling it Legend of the Seven Stars, which is interesting, but... I thought that was cool. I thought the little Peach game looks like it might be cute. Lots of stuff in there, actually. Pikmin looks really cool. Yeah, no, I watched the whole Nintendo thing. It was actually pretty good. I don't know where the fuck Metroid Prime 4 is, but hey. All right. Oh, Super Mario. Okay, so y'all know I'm not a big Mario person. Like, I don't get excited about Mario ever. First off, Mario was long and thin in that one preview trailer thing, and the art style for it looks really good. That was the first thing I noticed, is that is the sharpest Mario's looked since probably the pixel art days. Like, it looked great. I thought that looked fantastic for a Mario game. Looks very, very sharp. It's got a great, like, shaded look to it.
Welcome home,
Wonderful,
Father.
like, poppy little art style they got going on. His mustache is really cool looking. Like, he actually looks fun and not just like a little chunk plumber.
Yes, Father.
So Wonder
Much
looks
better.
really cool. I don't really know how much I'll play it, but it looks really nice, and I'm very excited for Mario fans, because, like, I think that looks really good. Looks like a great, great Mario game. Like, stupid elephant Mario looks dumb as hell, but, like, whatever. I mean, like, when does he not look dumb as hell?
Fine hound one day.
A fine hound indeed.
Father.
Hound these nuts.
Lift up your head.
Yeah,
kid.
Pikmin 4 looks really good. Yeah.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return.
I need to check and see if there's a volume range on this. Also, I was looking, my speakers are starting to crackle a little bit, and these guys have been through the ringer. I've literally had these since like the speaker ants incident back in like what, whatever the hell that was.
Truly so grave.
Dude, PC speakers is like the shittiest market ever. It's all like sound bars and like crappy like 2-1s, and like they're all ugly as shit. I'm like, God, what the?
Shields dismissed.
I was like, what the hell, man? I was like, God, these all look like ass. And if they don't look like ass, like, they have, like, shitty features. And I'm like, what is this? No, I've used Bose and Klipsch speakers before, and, like, they're good. They're just really expensive. Also, most of them are hideous. Like, I can't believe how ugly some of the Bose and Klipsch offerings are. I was like, God, these are nuts. But you have to remember, when choosing speakers, I have to pick very particular kinds. They basically need to have, like, a headphone out on them. They need to have like breakout audio controls for streaming and stuff like that. So speakers are pretty difficult for me to buy in the first place, but there's a couple that I could probably do.
I'm not sure. I need to speak with
You know, if I didn't stream or whatever, but that's always the thing that holds me back.
We lose the light.
Don't forget, by the way, we got Galussi Cam tonight, and Gollum is holding all of our dollars that you guys donate tonight, so if you support the stream in any way, whether it's through the new hype chat thingy, which is the thing, you're welcome to use that. It's pretty cute. I like it. I don't have alerts set up for it because I don't think Stream Elements supports it yet, and I'm not using Twitch's integrated thing, so I actually got a little worried when I saw that because, dude, if that thing had been like a 90-10 split, that would put a serious hurting on like PayPal donations. Like major hurting. There he is. Look at him with his money. Look at him. Let's smack his face a little bit.
Good as new.
Forgive me,
Smack his
Lord
face
Marquis
just a little
Page,
bit.
you must concern yourself with this
Give him a little
ungrateful cur.
smack in the Galussi.
How dare him, you fool! I say to speak.
That guy had a case of the jitters.
It was no trouble. Really.
Yeah, Edifier also looks pretty good, but again, they don't have good breakout audio control, and then most of them don't have decent headphone jacks, and like, it's just weird.
Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every
And a lot of people
day.
have said that. They're like, dude, if this was like 85-15 or like 90-10, they're like, this would be a fantastic replacement for having to do PayPal donations. Like, and you know, I think it'd be great to localize all of my income on Twitch and not have it like split because it would make taxes a little bit easier.
Will continue.
I mean, you know, I don't mind supporting like the Twitch platform. Like, I feel like they should take a small cut, but like, I don't know, dude.
Work too hard. Remember.
Like, I feel like it's one of those situations where if you just took less of a cut, people would use it more, which means you generate more money anyway. Like,
As
that's
do we all,
how
my
that
lord.
works most of the time. It's the reason like aggressively priced food works really well, because when like you take a little bit less money in profit from your food, but your food is really affordable for people and it's really good, more people will come, and by sheer volume, you will end up making more money. Like, that was literally like a business strategy that works for a lot of different places. Fuck, it's half the reason that Amazon ended up being as good as it was. They weren't really a high profit margin business. They just did a metric butt Christ of revenue. And like, yeah, they had good profit margin on some things, but like they did so much revenue that it drove their fucking bottom line hardcore. Like, Walmart was the same way. And it was half the reason places like Best Buy were struggling for a while because they couldn't find their niche of like customer service and shit. And like,
I think someone's hungry.
you know, they were getting hurt by that because they were just sheer revenue, right? Which is weird that this is owned by Amazon and they're not using a strategy like that. Because you think more traffic you drive to it, like support-wise, the better.
I'm having my bearer filled away, my lord. Best to
Oh, you
say
having him
what
fill
was
it? God, you guys suck. This entire place deserved it. Let's be honest. We got like slave masters and shit everywhere. Like, this place gets sacked here soon. Spoilers. We earned it. We earned it for sure. Yeah, well, yeah, yeah, they're doing yeah, Best Buy is doing a lot better now than they were. But they found their niche, which is good. So,
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
which is really good. Feels good to actually be playing the PS5. You know, that's something we haven't been doing, so, you know, it's nice to actually be using it. Look at that little dog. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. He looks so goofy when he grows up, but I guess he looks goofy now too, so it's cool. I still can't believe they've got the entire fucking area supervisor for Spectrum coming out here tomorrow. That's so ridiculous. Like, when he said that, I was like, are you sure? He's like, yeah. He's like, I want to get this fixed for you. He's like, this is crazy. He's like, this is the, like, longest running problem of my career. I'm like, wow. You're welcome. I was like, wow, you're welcome. They got a Torgal plush.
All right,
oh, that's
stop
cute.
licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territory.
Yeah, I'm just surprised because, like, yeah, the big dog doesn't normally come out like that. That's actually pretty surprising.
In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
By the flame, by the flame, by the flame, by the flame.
The Deadlands.
But yeah, it's always weird getting to play something on like PS5 or whatever because.
Port Isolde. More would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
That's
against the Iron
That's not good.
We have traded blows with them for too long.
Oh.
It is time to end it.
At the very least,
weird. Yeah, my phone just like crashed and powered off and.
Without the
Okay,
blessing of
it's
the Mother Crystal,
it's back now.
Defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
Dude, I was like, that is not what I need right now, dude. I've had enough crazy shit going on, especially with this cat and everything like that. I do not need broken phone, too. Like, it's not the last thing I need.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors.
Please, I don't need any more.
As tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
Is it bad that, like, when some problems pop up, I'm like, hey, at least money can fix this problem, right? Because, dude, expensive problems at least can be solved eventually. Problems like this Spectrum shit, that's like a whole different breed, dude. That's you literally can't throw money at it. You can't do anything. You just sit there and wail around like a crazy person.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men.
They are indeed,
north tomorrow, you will journey
terrible.
to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
I'm glad you're enjoying Cyberpunk, dude. I again, anime saved that game. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Prove your strength.
Everybody's like, Cyberpunk got so much better with all the patches. I'm like, y'all shut up. It's because it got an anime. It's because it got an anime, and then y'all gave it a chance. Y'all gave it a chance.
I will do my
Your AC broke last week. We had to buy a new one. Unfortunately, the insurance covered almost all of it. Dude, I wish an insurance-related disaster would happen to our AC. We could just get a new one. Because that's like next on like the list of things that we might do. We might get a mini split installed in this room just so I can just freeze it out during stream because it gets so damn hot in here.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh my God, Quasar, I'm picking on you. I'm just picking on you. My favorite gag is that Cyberpunk was saved by an anime. It's my absolute favorite. So this is actually really neat that you can do like a, you can do like kind of a hold here and you hold down the touchpad. You can actually take a look at the different lore entries here, which is really cool and I think a very smart idea for stuff like this, especially when you're dealing with a lot of people with a bunch of made up ass names. Very, very, very helpful. Like anytime you're dealing with purple prose ass ridiculous bullshit names and stuff, like it's very good to have something like that. Did I watch it? No, I haven't watched it. No. Wait. Are you talking about the one you wanted me to watch the other night after media night, or which one? Somebody was saying that the game was a little dark. Is it too dark for you guys? It looks good on my sRGB display, and then it looks good on the OLED, so it doesn't look too dark on either, so I would assume that we're probably okay. No, but I haven't seen the Cyberpunk. Okay, yeah, somebody said it looked a little dark, but should be fine.
How long?
We got 2 decent displays to test it on, so I try not to whatever.
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
I can't exactly leave him behind.
So, okay, so she was obviously like in on the whole thing. What I am curious on is why she feels like, I don't know, why she even says something about taking Joshua, because like,
only the dominant can enter
what was her like, I don't know, was she expecting to just have him killed here, I guess?
The boy is ill.
But I think she's trying to get his Phoenix shit to come out at some point anyway. I guess that's like the whole idea.
Also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne.
Arcanus! Thank you so much for the 32 months. The tier 2 is approaching 3 actual sub-tiers. Nowhere else I'd rather spend the time using the rainbow before we gotta go back to hiding the gayness. That's okay. We're probably gonna keep, we should be able to keep Bitter Pride this to go around. I think we have enough slots for it.
You will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected.
Oh, I guess
Elvin.
she does say the thing about...
Our household has no place.
Actually, does she lament the fact that her child appears to be dead in any way? I don't remember I don't remember exactly what she says in that scene towards the end.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke.
Yeah, he does say shame about the Phoenix, right? I guess they didn't expect the Ifrit thing to
You know
kill
as
him.
well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time.
Well, that's good, Zelda, because the more we hate her, I mean, she's clearly intended to be like an antagonist figure, so I guess they're doing pretty good if you hate her.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some.
I just imagine he just pushes her off and he's just like, ew, get off of me, girl.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe.
Ew!
Your precious noble blood.
Cooties! Just kicks her high octane through the wall. It's like, damn, going after him. Get him on the cooties kick. I don't like those. I don't like that word. I don't like those sets of words. That's what it was. Schlimp. Yeah, it was the couldn't care less about the protag situation. The people who still have Schlimp in their names are honest to God heroes. I also haven't heard from Clark in a while. I hope he's doing all right. Even though he did change his name away from Clark or Schlimp Jones or whatever. I think he was changing his work schedule or whatever, so that might be why we haven't seen him in a while.
Wishing on a star.
There's several of our folks who just like exist in the ether. You got like Clark and Exertion. They just like float around there sometimes.
I should get some sleep.
Come back in with a hail of gunfire and then leave again like they were never here. And that was a good moment that we should have had Silence Wench locked and loaded.
You're going with them tomorrow.
Just blast it out. Silence Wench.
Joshua's shield.
Do not wish to be horny anymore.
I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too.
I'm just picturing every scene ending in somebody just getting like turbo kicked through a wall. Like they're standing out here and they see Mom just get jettisoned through as Silence Wench echoes through the chambers. Silence Wench! It just goes straight through the wall. They're like, oh my god. It's like, there she goes.
There's going to be another war.
Dude, you want to talk about a crime? The fact that when they showed Vampire Survivors for the Switch, people were like, overrated. I'm like, actually not overrated in any way. I'm like, that might be the best indie game to have come out in the last, like,
between our nations would be the last.
years. And even from playing that game on launch to now, like, I'm so proud of them. Like, what a wonderful game they made that is just fun, and they didn't charge an arm and a leg for, and is not scummy in any way, and, like, they did great. And it's just fun, silly nods to all kinds of RPGs and Castlevania and all kinds of shit,
Right,
so
won't you, Clive?
good for them.
You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Really wish our stupid Go Live thing hadn't broken earlier. It's always a butt. It's okay, Gollum Cam will carry me. To just shove her.
It's getting cold.
Just We're like, man, this game's taking some weird twists and turns. I feel like people are just getting shoved off everything. I guess technically that was like the first like 2 episodes of Game of Thrones, right? Don't I forget their fucking names. Cersei and Dickface. Don't they just shove what's his name off a fucking like ledge? It just dunk his ass straight into the ground. Oh my god. Hey Fresno, what's up, man? Yeah, I don't understand the Vampire Survivor show thing, but you know. Yeah, no, it's Vampire Survivors is great. Again, as someone who's played that game since the very beginning, all the content updates have been fun. It's been great. They did a great job with it. It's just super fun. I've actually been playing it on mobile lately because like it's funny because right as I deleted Reddit, which was a pretty big change in terms of my just general browsing habits, because I noticed I opened up ever since I've been using it for the last 13 years or whatever. You know, it was just something I would always pull Reddit up a little bit and just scroll through a little bit, check out whatever the feed was going on, and then close it. I didn't realize how much time I would just kind of kill, like short bits of time. So I started filling that in by playing some, you know, Vampire Survivors on the phone, and it's pretty good. Oh yeah, no, it was great, Coonzer. Thank you for you did. Yeah, you gifted that to me like right away. It's really good. Yeah, I love Vampire Survivors. That's one of those games that like I'm so easy. It's so easy to recommend it because it's just a fun little game. Very non-committal, but like still has its own fun little silly lore and stuff. And like some of the secrets are actually really well made and pretty clever. I don't know how I felt about the last update, the Fiscari or whatever. That might be my least. No, I think Moonspell was probably my least favorite one so far, but. I've enjoyed all of them, but if I had to pick a least favorite, I think Moonspell was not boring. It was just very like.
Thank you.
I don't know. There were a few of the weapons I actually really liked from that. Like Silver Wind, I actually liked a lot. Wasn't a big fan of the Night Sword. I thought it was kind of like Victory Sword, but just shittier. Just shittier and red. But there's some combinations you can do with it that make it really powerful too. So especially if you get like the double criticals and stuff like that from the Arcana. So. I had a fucking gold farm set up that I don't think most people run the method for it, but of course it uses Trouser because Trouser makes sense for all gold farms, but it's this ridiculous configuration that involved like the I don't know if people have started doing it, but back in the day this wasn't the recommended, but it's it was the evolved cat eye thing, and running that with its like clone, and then basically just piping everything into like gold, like increased enemy spawns and stuff like that.
To the marshes, then.
God, that thing printed, generated like, it was like 22 million in like fucking 20 minutes or something. It was crazy. Like, I was like, dear lord. Just nuts. I wonder if these full-grown men are actually like, God, this 15-year-old's in charge. I'm sure they're upset about it. Also, if I'm yammering over cutscenes and you're like, Nick, shut up. We did the demo and I didn't yammer over cutscenes quite as much. So if you wanted to see that in the demo, we did that. Which if you weren't here for it, I enjoyed it a lot. If anything, it's a little melodramatic. It's a little too heavy in some spots, in my opinions. Like, in my opinion. Can't talk. As long as the entire game is not like that, good shit. It's a good setup. But if the whole game is like that, it is going to be exhausting. Like, it is going to be hilariously over the top, where you're just like, really? Is it really going to be like this the entire time?
In this area. It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
What are you talking about? Dongle and Gombe are the best parts of Kingdom Hearts. If I don't go into a fight and immediately hear, well, Sora, I'm dying. I've got cancer. And he's just like, wow, that's really heavy, Gooby. That's fucking crazy, man. It's a horrible thing to have happen. Yeah, I found out the other day. Oh, well. Okay, so I don't think we can really do much here. Well, we have a little bit of AP that we could spend, but... okay, they didn't auto-equip the... These are actually really interesting. It's a nice way of doing, like, a kind of like semi-adaptive difficulty. So if somebody's having trouble with, like, timing things, you can actually equip these rings to automatically do stuff for you, which I think is pretty dang cool. So I always like some accessibility stuff like that. You don't have to use it. There's no point in complaining about it. I'm not going to do Charge Magic, but what I will do is I'm going to do Burning Blade and our dollar store Stinger.
not exactly the most well-maintained path.
That is true. Donald did blast out the strongest fire magic ever seen besides guys from Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts 3. That is a good point, because what he casts Meteor, doesn't he? Like straight up. That scene was actually pretty fucking sick. I gotta say, like, there's not many scenes in Kingdom Hearts where I'm like, that was fucking badass, but I'm pretty sure Dongle just fucking rips out Meteor at one point, so. Zeta Flare, that's what it is. Yeah, because you can already do Meteor, I think. Which is also hilarious to think about that Dongle can do that, but, you know. I don't even know what other games Zeta Flare's been in. Who even cast that? What, like Neo Bahamut, maybe? No, that's like Terra Flare or some shit. I don't really remember. Oh, Donald's the only one. So Donald is canonically... Damn, dude. I forgot these guys looking Galussy as hell. Good. Look at what you've done. You've alerted all of them. My precious. I love how that's what I remember most about playing through Gollum, is that shitty fucking emote of him going, my precious. And I'm like, thank you so much. There he is. He's holding his money. Thank God. There's old Gollum. Back from the grave. Damn, I was gonna try to cook a burning blade on him, but oh well. Now I have to remember that R1 is dodge. Don't you touch! Bad. Bad goblin.
Goblins.
Bad goblin indeed.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Nobody played Final Fantasy Tic Tacs Advance. That's a lot of Gollum cam, y'all, and it's not 2 minutes, it's 30 seconds. I'm trying to keep everybody up to date on that. Just letting you know. Damn, we gonna do all right, keep going. Hell yeah, that's time I don't have to be on camera. Nice. This is Gollum's ancestor, the Ghoulims, and oh, Jesus Christ. Well, now he's just gonna be sitting there. I figured people would do it like when we were giving him money, but like, that's fine. You just get to stare at him now. Just Gollum, the whole Gollum. The whole Goblin section. Yeah, cook him. Get him on the cook. I don't think Orange Cat likes this part because I heard him yelling a second ago, and I think he just hates this part in general. He's watching the stream somehow, and he's like, I hate this. I hate the goblins. They're jerks. Cook him. You know, magic, honestly, even though like even the small pew-pews actually feels pretty good. There's a bot for the PC version that just turns Clive into Gollum. Oh, thanks, Lily. And that dude, it's always so weird like streaming without a camera. And I will say I've gotten very comfortable with it over the years, like being stared at with eyeballs, and for some reason making money while doing so. It's still weird, but the nice part about it is that, or the major change I would say of streaming with a cam and without a cam is I've always been able to do voices a little bit easier without a camera, because a lot of the silly voices I do required me to make a really stupid face. So it's always easier to make that stupid face on your own time rather than having people gaze upon it, right? Oh yeah, there's a lot in this that's very you got the John Mayer face? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Is John Mayer ugly? I don't think he's not an ugly guy. Is he? I didn't think he was. You know that song by him, Message in a Bottle? Sting the Police, John Mayer.
And what a number. We'll all have
yeah, kick him in the butt. I keep screwing up the timing on that. I also need to use the fuego dash thing a little bit. Also, y'all let me know if the combat sections are too loud. We can turn down sound effects. I just need to know from you guys, because it seems like it's okay, but you know, just let me know if it ends up getting like too bad or something. God, that poor dude went in for a hit and he just got blink striked into oblivion. Just fine. Oh, does he make weird faces? I didn't know that, actually. I can never really make fun of like I can never really make fun of John Mayer too much, man, because like Dude fucking made like shitty, crappy pop music and then went and made all of his money and was like, all right, now I'm just gonna make whatever the hell I want. And then weirdly enough, it seemed like people liked whatever the hell he made outside of that more than the other stuff. So seems like he built more of a dedicated fan base from there than elsewhere. So. He's rolling fat stacks right now. Gollum, hang on, let's count his Galussi dollars. All right, we got 5, 10, 20. Damn, Gollum. Damn, dude. Damn, dude, Gollum's sitting on 60 bucks? Yes, take that, you fuck. Oh, Lord. Don't think hang on. Oh, I had to say something because the gate just fell. He's okay. Woo! Oh, y'all didn't even know I was gone. It's just become Gollum. Thank you guys again for the support tonight, by the way. And thank you for, I mean, at this point, shit, we paid for the copy of the game. That's pretty exciting. Well, almost. That's always cool.
Might not be a nest of
That doesn't even include subs and shit and the other hypo chats or whatever they're called. But thank you guys for being great and hope you're enjoying enjoying Gollum Cam. It'll be around for a little while, replacing Sky Cam for a bit. I figured we needed something fresh, right? And I mean, if that's what we consider fresh at this point. God, I'm just looking at him and I just hate everything. I like Puddle of Mudface when he sang that Nirvanire song. Roto, what in the world are those words that you just said? What are those words that you just said? Yeah, the Nerevar? The Nerevarine? What if Gollum was the Nerevarine? Do you think they would have just killed him? It strikes me as the situation where they probably just be like, yeah, just kill him. Yeah, get him!
As if you have to ask.
Oh man, I thought I could fucking warp that, but never mind. I like how the Phoenix Dash thing is basically Warp Strike from 15, but like doesn't feel like shit. Like, which is kind of insane when you think about it, but hey, it is what it is. They also made the grand mistake of giving me Stinger, which is just the dumbest thing they possibly could have done. They're like, oh yeah, like he's not gonna... You know, though, I've done an okay job of not just using that the entire time. What if Dagoth Ur just rises from the floor as the final boss of Final Fantasy 16, 20 minutes in? Considering that Dagoth Ur is a really good, really good villain, I would actually say that'd be alright. Yeah, I'm gonna Zerg his ass, man. We're going straight in. Going in, Fat Daddy Supreme. Last time I really wanted to try doing like perfect dodges like across the board on this, but I may not get that chance since I have a little bit more of a grasp on like the combat let's go around. Oh no! I didn't know I couldn't bloopity boot there. Just trying to do it sharp. I had to say something, right? Oh, I do have it. Okay, cool. I was a little bit concerned. I thought I didn't have the charge strike, which has like the weirdest charge timing on it. And I'm like never gonna get used to that. Oh my god! Wow, I've taken more hits on this guy this round than I did hitting them while they're down. Eat their booties. God, dude, the charge time is so strange. Come Nerevar. Uno. Dos. Actually, I think you can just parry it. Yeah, there we go. I kind of wanted to do like all of them just for funsies, but that's fine. God damn, dude. Yeah, like the combat in this is fantastic so far. Like, definitely the high point of it, in my opinion. But that was kind of the same. Yeehaw! Alright, as soon as he breaks, we should be able to go straight into a Rising Flame. There we go. Yeah, alright, buddy. I do like how all monsters have just become related to Gollum because it's the best game in 2023. I agree. I agree on all accounts that it is indeed the best game. Oh shit! Okay, so it doesn't always end in like a parry or whatever. I wonder what the flag is for that. And maybe that just makes it so you can't spam it. Possibly. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. Hey, I'm back. Give me the hard leather armaments. And by armaments, I mean armlets. Yeah, I would agree that Gollum is game of the year because it changed us.
Come back and fight, you coward!
I will say that, like,
After him, before he summons the rest.
competence and game design wise, it's definitely Tears of the Kingdom. But in terms of games that have had a long-standing impact on my brain, it's definitely going to be Gollum. So if that's what we're gauging game of the year off of, then yeah, it's Gollum. Like, absolutely. Gollum had such profound psychological damage. Like, no question about that. Dude, we could totally just blink into that dude and just eat his entire butt. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, man? We're just dangling around like a bunch of ding-dongs. Also, the frames haven't been too bad tonight, which is kind of crazy. I wonder if that temp cable had something to do with it. Actually, an interesting setup here that it goes from that fight and straight into the Marlboro fight. Marlboro. Marbongalongi. What was the first instance they were called Morbles? Because I feel like they were still cigarette up until, like, I want to say, like, Final Fantasy 7? 8? When did they stop being Camel cigarette?
Bloody hell! Horrible. It's not sound.
Is it really all the way up to 14? God!
Clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Stay more, my more, my more. Ooh. Cook it. Well, I was gonna dodge that, but I guess that was a huge mistake. Also, do status effects just not exist in this? I was wondering that last time we did this, if they even, like, existed at all. I would assume they do. I don't think you could really do Final Fandango without them all the way. Yeah, but did they call them Marlboro or whatever the fuck it used to be? I don't think they did. You should really, honestly, hold whatchamacallit until the end of the fight. That way you get the increased, like, percent damage on it from the chain.
Where's it going?
Oh, where is it going?
Guess is as good as mine.
Here he comes. These, like, these cutscene triggers are so ridiculous. Like, they're so over the top. The cinematic strike. So I'm wondering if it's, like, even, like, possible to fail those, or if maybe you can time them to be, like, more whatever.
Now, before it recovers.
I like this theme a lot too, because I feel like this is it feels very Final Fantasy, which is good. Because they've had people do, they've had people do, like, Final Fantasy soundtracks in the past that were good, but I don't know, they just didn't feel the same as they normally do. That's been odd, but parts of this have definitely felt very Final Fantasy, which is good. But the best part is that you know that Soken and like all these guys, like, they have like such a high, like, reverence for the franchise as a whole, right? So Oh, neat. You can actually, like, dunk on him during this. Great. Try to swing it. There we go. This boy got a lot of health, I tell you what. We've had a much easier time with him this go around than last time.
You won't be gone for long.
Okay, just shoot fire at it. Good, Sass. Do it again.
I cannot fall here.
You got this, Cliverick. Yeah, I mean, I do appreciate like how silly and arcadey like those bits are, so that's fun. Yeah, that just Burning Strike just doesn't feel like super worth it. Well, not when they're staggered anyway, but like outside of the stagger window, it seems pretty good. Does a nice hefty chunk. Oh, back it up. Not even worth trying to dodge that.
I think we made it angry.
Oh yeah, no, we pissed it off. Nice. Nice. Oh damn, he's sucking. Oh, that's the AoE, right? Dum-dum. Yeah, I think you can actually parry Wild Rage. I don't know if it's worth it. Well, let me cook it. Let me cook it. Come on now. Come on now, give me old cooking. See if I can squeeze one more. Shockingly enough, that did not kill him. Dang. Dang, dang, dang-a-lang. Pew, 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 pew. Might actually be able to just damage him down. There we go. Hey, we got him. Yeehaw! You know, that's kind of the way that, like, a lot of these games work when you have like evolving combat systems that you feel like you'll probably get worse at it as it goes on. I think that's actually pretty normal. Because you have a bigger like chunk of tools at your disposal, which means you're gonna feel like you're not using them as optimally as you could, or like whatever. So,
my lord.
You want some sippies? What if he was just like, haha, you just drank marble water, it's disgusting.
Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbles too. I'll petition his grace to send a detachment.
Do they really need to send a detachment? They could just send you guys.
If we don't stop
obviously you guys are handling it, right?
Before long.
What were those words you just said, Wraithy?
We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still.
Y'all, that was such an unreasonable number of Gollum.
Damned blight.
It's going great, Sergeant. I'm having a great time with it. We've of course done this part before. I just figured we'd I don't know, I figured we'd do this again if we were gonna do a full run of this, or at least attempt to do a full run of this on here. So that way we got it. And I do plan on playing through with this. The only way we're gonna stop is if, like, you know, we hit a point where like 10 people are showing up. So at that point I'd be like, okay, maybe we should stop. Oh, we're still in the beginning. It's okay.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait,
John, you saying why do they eat the monsters reminds me of the terminal montage bit where he's talking to the Gorons in the Legend of Zelda one, and he's just like, why don't you eat the boulder? And they're like, and they just run out there and start eating the boulder. Which is a great question. Why didn't they just eat the boulder? What a bunch of idiots. Like, that's basically the Gorons. They had a boulder blocking the Dongo Cavern. Which, if they eat rocks, wouldn't that just be like a gigantic meatball blocking it? They could have just gone over there and done that.
Aye. And one of these nights he may even deign to
Also,
join
who do you think
us.
modeled the foamy mustaches? Like, who do you think's job that was? And they're like, yeah, this adds credence to this scene right here. You really gotta plug your fucking upper lip into that drink to get that to happen too, by the way. Like, that's... Look, as a man who's had facial hair for a long time now, like, you don't drink like that. That's not how you drink. You don't just dunk your entire upper lip into that bitch. You can sip. Damn, look at that Gollum cam. You know, taste that. You know, taste that. Welcome to Bitter Bits, where you get a taste of that
My
Gillespie.
father. Just a little tired.
Look at it, Gollum holding money.
It's been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye.
I didn't realize the
Your brother
Gollum
will be
is
a
real.
fine shield.
Hell yeah, and every time somebody donates, we get to add money to his little disgusting pile of his gross long fingers that can hold it. He can already hold a heaving ball sack, so he can hold money pretty well. He's good. He's got that.
This is always born into our family.
Mildew in a fish that's vaguely unidentifiable, but definitely 2 days old. But definitely at least 2 days old.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals.
Joshua does sound very much like a baby child baby. But he sounds a little bit older as like this goes on, like in the intro bit. It's just at first though, he definitely does sound like a teeny weeny baby child.
Wield the power of an
But then again, he is like what, like a
Our family has
12-year-old
been
that's
chosen
like
to share that power
super
with
sick.
people.
So I mean, I guess that's not
So
too
what
far
we
off.
must do.
Child, we do what we must because we can. Is that $1? Oh. Oh, Gollum, look what you get. My precious. You give me stuff it in your mouth. There you go. Here's your dollar. Here's your fucking dollar, you disgusting creature. There's your dollar, you nasty creature. Thank you, coffee, for the $1. I appreciate it. Gotta give Gollum his comeuppance. So I mean, what else? How else are we gonna make money? Gotta pay this idiot somehow. He fucking lives here and he stinks.
I don't suppose I've been missed.
Well, at this point, he needs something. He probably needs like a Suna instead of a Phoenix down. He technically already is a Phoenix, so like, you know, what he needs to do is just jump off a bridge and then just pop back up, and he's gonna be good to go. Because like dying and coming back will cure your status effects. And is there a Final Fantasy game that if you die and come back, it doesn't cure your status effect? I don't think there's a single one.
So much for you being a fine hound.
Unless like, you know, Doom gets like reapplied instantly or something. I'm trying to think of like debuffs that like aren't just instantly gone. Oh, Jigakuro with the $2 and some good news. Oh, I gotta hurry, otherwise Gollum Can's gonna run out. How are we gonna rub? Here you go, Gollum. Here's some more precious dollars.
Shields are allowed to take
Hey.
their ease, and
God, just take them.
I've never really been one for
Disgusting
picks now.
animal.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Man's the precious need that I do, bad bitches and pretty babies I need.
I hear you slew a more.
All right, not only are we paying Gollum, I will say whatever you want in a shitty Gollum voice. That's what you get.
When I joined the ranks, everyone thought
That's
I was
it.
a spoiled
What you get for your money at other streamers? It's like, I don't know, entertaining content and not feeling so alone at the end of the night? What you get for Bitter Bits?
You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true.
I'm about seeing this wonderful game in the main frame and then just seeing fucking Gollum. I thought about taking chat off of the screen again. I kind of feel like, whatever.
My brother the Phoenix.
You want Farnsworth good news, everyone? But is Gollum doing that impression?
Good news, everyone.
I don't have all
The precious.
I don't have the strength. But you do.
Good news, everyone. Precious R3.
Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh god.
All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on
That's a good point. So maybe we'll get rid of chat on screen, because like the VOD viewers I don't think give a shit. Is there anybody who's a VOD viewer in chat that genuinely like you love having fucking whatever? There's actually an extension you can download for Chrome that will sync the VOD to the Twitch chat like XML file or some shit, and you can actually just watch it in the frame yourself on your PC. Which is really cool. It just syncs it up with whatever the Twitch VOD was and pulls that data, and then you can watch the chat.
No matter what.
It's actually a really neat extension.
However hard it gets, I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Joshua Gollum edition. So disgusting.
Thank you, Clive. I know you always take care of me. Precious.
Right?
I don't want to.
Inside. It's past
Do
my
you
bedtime.
pay attention to chat when you watch the VODs?
Good night, Torgal.
What I might just start doing though is that maybe I'll do that thing where you can record like 2 different instances, where the recorded instance will have chat on screen, but the one that you guys see on Twitch will not have chat on screen, which is actually a much more elegant solution, because chat on screen for you guys is mostly pointless. Also a good point, Zelda. Yo, we gotta get like an AC in here or something, because like, dude, I have to turn the fan on fucking full tilt and my eyes are dry as a fucking bone after like 2 hours of stream. I got dry ass eyes. So much Ben Stein's gonna walk in here and be like, Brian, there's Mueller's day off, and I'll be like, all right, man, cool. Thanks to get out of here though, if you could leave. Get out of here, Ben Stein. I'm not hearing it, bitch.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
All right, all right.
It's a good job.
That's because that's what eye drops do, unless they're just saline, because you start adding shit to your eyes are gonna get dependent on it. Boy, they get like that. They work in that M rating like real early. It's nice to see what in chat you're reacting to, because you actually talk with chat. You know, I forget that that's like a thing that like people value still in like 2023. The like going forward with the game and still somehow talking to chat the whole way through. I forget that that's not like a staple on Twitch. So you know what? I appreciate that, Inferno. I try my best. Damn, dude, he just hit him with that Wakanda forever.
Gateway secured, Captain. We proceed as planned.
Yeah, all the eye drops I've ever used were just like saline, because like, God, how much Gollum did y'all put up there? Jesus Christ. Damn, Fennec just called us small, everybody. Going out of business. Going out of business. Don't worry, I still got the sign. Backwards. Read it backwards. Going out of business, because Fennec said we're small. Going out of business. The tip jar just turns into a fucking going out of business sign. It's like, oh shit, they got me.
Is that?
Smells like dick. Joshua out here wearing his house pants.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but
Damn, it smells like up dog in here.
I must get you to safety.
You know what's funny, Lily, is I've been rewatching The Office, because like The Office is just one of my comfort shows. That on the background. That episode was literally on earlier in the background. I fucking love Steve Carell's face so much when he finally gets Dwight with it. And he screws it up immediately because nobody else takes the bait. And he's just like, He's like, man, does it smell like up dog in here? And it's like, what's up dog? And he's like, ha, got you.
Are the enemy already
And then he's like, what?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
He's just like, wait, what? That shit fucking kills me, dude. He's just like, what? Like he finally gets the body on it and he just screws the whole thing up. I'm like, ah, yes. The origin of Steve Jobs. I know that's also not where Up Dog came from, but I just love that fucking, I love that scene.
What was that?
Damn, it's not small, it's average. If anything, it might even be a little bit. Tears?
Everything's on fire.
J-Dog, gonna burn them down. J-Dog.
I must do my duty.
I do like how much damage he does, like, because we got to see how much damage Clive did, and these are like actual like armored targets, and he's just over here blasting the shit out of them. Cool helmets though. That's probably why they're kicking our butts, right? Like the cooler the armor, the more dangerous they're gonna be. You gotta keep that in mind.
Feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Do you guys know that the Empire in most games is normally an ass? Yeah, I agree. I feel like as soon as Steve Carell's like, you could, if there's anything that carries that show after that, it's Rainn Wilson. Like Rainn Wilson, John Krasinski, and Andy in season 8 is pretty good. They do a good job, I think. Jenna Fisher does a great job as Pam too, but like, yeah, I agree. It definitely loses some of its zest. Like season 8's not terrible, but like, God, season 9 is fucking awful.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the
I actually like
Empire
playing
do
as John.
this?
You know, honestly,
They're
like,
allies.
there's something actually really cool about having to play as a character that's like debilitated in some way. I feel like it sells it a little bit more, especially when it's a powerful character like this. You know, because you can clearly see like how strong they are, but they just get winded super easy. Which, I mean, like, most mages should probably play something like this anyway. They should be, let me cook this shit back here and try not to die. Good luck.
I am the dominant.
I also love the idea of like, God, it makes me wish like one of the damn, like I've always wanted like a kind of like melee like spellcaster type class, especially in like an MMO or something like that. Red mages kind of do that, but they spend a decent amount of time at range. I'd love to like a spellblade type thing or like a rune knight. I think that'd be really cool.
His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Because like that slash he does, where he does like the cut with the fire, is fucking awesome. I love that. Oh yeah, James Spader's fantastic. Yeah, he does a really, yeah. Robert California's character is fucking hilarious. He's got one of the best lines in the show when Andy's like trying to like when Andy's like trying to blackmail him, and he's like, "You should have tried to blackmail me." He's like, "You don't even know my real name. I'm the fucking Lizard King." That line is so fucking good. Because Andy totally expects it to be like a haha gotcha moment, and he's like, "You don't even know my real name. I'm the fucking Lizard King."
Come here.
Like, that shit is so stupid.
Tyler.
Oh, God. Now, The Office has got some great fucking moments in it. It's aged a little poor in some spots, but like, I mean, that's kind of like, you can pretty much just guarantee that with any comedy from any time period, it's probably going to age a little poorly in some cases.
You rescued the young prince.
Oh, that's actually really cool. Rune Fencer. Yeah, I always hope they'd add something like that to 14, which I don't know if they'll add a new class in the next expansion. I wouldn't mind getting back into 14 here at some point. I've had such a good time with Dragonflight. It's been taking up so much of my time.
We cannot stay here.
Yeah, most comedies gonna have a couple bits in it that'll probably age poorly, and you just gotta remember that it was like, it's like that way with Sunny, like Sunny's stuff back from like 2006, 2005. There's some jokes in that, and I'm like, ooh, I'm like, I'm like, that aged poorly in a short amount of time. But even they recognize that. They're like, I mean, we're not gonna go on like some big apology tour. We've just grown a lot with our humor. We're not gonna make that same kind of joke anymore, you know. Which I appreciated that too, that they're like, I mean, that was where it was at the time, you know, but we don't make jokes like that anymore because that's not where our humor's at and all that stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I appreciate that. Acknowledge what it was and that you wouldn't make those jokes now and just kind of move on. That's fine. That's a pretty mature way of going about that.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
God, every time I hear Joshua, I just hear Peppa Pig, and I'm just dying.
The enemy here.
Like, I just die.
I will order our remaining forces to rally.
Like, I just imagine Peppa Pig run around just slinging spells like it ain't nothing.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
God, I still remember that awful Peppa Pig joke from like a million years ago. And it's like the quote from the show where they're talking about like music, and she's like, "What type of music are you into?" And one of them was just like, "I like this," and just starts blasting DMX, and is the funniest fucking shit ever. Like, because it's just the last thing you expect. He's fucking Peppa Pig just blasting DMX. Like, damn, there it goes. That shit's so fucking stupid. Oh, God. It's about Peppa Pig followed by the words, "Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?" Pretty goddamn funny. You know, when we first were going through this, I half expected him to just, like, whack Clive with a stick. And I'm like, really, dude? Really? In my own home? You're just gonna shit in my mouth like that? You're just gonna do me? Well, that part of the joke's not terrible. In that video in particular, it was the part that followed that was terrible. We were like, oh, Lord, this just got racist. Like, oh, jeez. Yeah, get him on the cook. I didn't even notice that you could just stun chain him with that. That's terrible. Oh, he's down. You always wonder with like the victory fanfare, like they've used it already in a few spots, but it's definitely pretty subdued in this. But you have to be careful with it anyway, because in an action RPG like this, having the victory fanfare go off after every single fight would be such a bad decision. Like, so genuinely terrible. Who wants a new sleep paralysis demon? Why are we sharing sleep paralysis demons? We already got one. We got Gollum. Oh my God, Luigi, you just described like fucking most rap tracks like after like fucking the 90s. Actually, some of them before the 90s were pretty fucking terrible too. But like, no, those two things, oh my God, dude. Like, there's a shitload of rap that is like unbelievable. Like misogyny and homophobia and like all this shit. Like, oh my God, that's like been the cornerstone of like mainstream rap for years. It's horrible. I've never had a sleep paralysis demon, so I don't know what I'm missing out on. I've had one like kind of a few times. It's not fun. But after it happens once, you're kind of like, okay, I know what's happening. So you can kind of like tell yourself that it's not whatever. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake did a wonderful job with it. Very, very cute way of doing that.
Let none escape. As you command.
All right, all right.
You take care of that spellcaster.
I know. I'm trying to get to him. He's just a soft boy. There's so much chasing them down. I mean, dude, if somebody's walking behind me and just get me on the noodle doodles, I'd be like, come on, man, what are you doing? Cut it out. Wow. We just ruined that, man.
That's them.
And all I did was noodle doodle him.
Are you all right? I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
What's an ad blocker? That's crazy. You should never use those.
Clive, look out!
Yeah, that's a great intro, dude. That is exactly the way a Dragoon should always enter combat, every single time.
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
They're only one of the coolest classes ever to exist in anything, so. Damn, do that parry mid-air! Ooh, buddy! God damn! Oh my god! Just clap back. Not having it. Oh, here comes the jump.
Stay still, damn you!
Oh, you bitch! How dare you! Oh, clap back! Oh, yeah, get him on the stagger. Well, God, that charge is so flaccid. I wonder if the charge timing is better as you, like, level it up. Because, dude, right now, it's, this shit is poop. Nah. Nah. I love the little character parts, too, when you actually catch them on, like, a perfect dodge or something. I love shit like that. Like, I mean, we talked about that before, too. Like, I love that, like, Kingdom Hearts, like, what's-her-face? Like, I still think that, like, one of the best Kingdom Hearts games is, honest to God, 2.8. I know that sounds like the most ridiculous shit ever, but, like, straight up, like, Aqua's entire, like, campaign is awesome. Because it doesn't have a bunch of Disney shit. It's actually really fucking cool and interesting.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Thanks, Estinian. I appreciate it. Thank you for double jump that I really was just not paying attention to. Oh my god, I was letting him get all the hits. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta get the double tap on that one to get through the dodge there. Oh Jesus. I don't know what it is about double jump, but I had a hell of a time dodging that last time too. Oh no. Oh my god, that still hit me? Holy shit. Okay, let me pay attention here. It feels like, yeah, that definitely feels like it's easier just to outrange it than it is to try to catch that one on the, catch that one on the whatever. We gonna die? I don't think so. But, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. Can I cook a fatty before he... Nope, I couldn't. Yeehaw! I need to try the, the parries on, like, those a little bit more and try to hit him right as... Because it's right before the attack lands, I think. Now, I don't know if you can do it with, like, double jump. I seriously doubt it. Woo. Got out of that just in time. Cooking. Where's he going? Got him. The chase down. Dragoons are cool, can climb, become one. I don't know how the hell that whole thing works as far as, like, classes go, but I think it's going to be completely dependent on, I guess, like, your, like, the icon abilities that you get. And I don't know if there's one that's going to be, like, Dragoonish. There might be.
Are you hurt? I'm fine.
But yeah, no, 2.8 is like one of the best Kingdom Hearts games, if not the best.
So, they sent in the Dragoons.
Well, they sent in one.
Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade
Because, like,
us?
Titan has, like, the shield function, and it's, like, a fist weapon style thing. Shiva's was, like, a dual-wielding style thing. A lot of aerial combos. So we might get one that's, like, a polearm type deal, but I'm trying to think of what icon Dragoons would be associated with. It would probably be a dragon, so it would just depend on what dragon they ended up going with.
What if there are others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
I would assume it probably won't be like Bahamut or anything like that. It'll probably be
What is that?
I mean, I don't know. They could pull from so many different ones. I seriously doubt it would be Bahamut though. You cry. But we don't quite have a sphere grid, but we definitely have like the little allotment tree things, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think his basic attacks are always going to be sword, but some of the icon abilities are definitely like I said before, Garuda's was very like dual wieldy in the demo. Titan's is very like shield focused and like punches and stuff like that. They're a bit more akin to like Devil May Cry styles. So like I said, if there's an icon that they end up drawing like dragon shit from, then yeah, we might end up with a Dragoon style thing, but
On you get, Joshua.
his dad's pretty chill. Biggest tragedy of the game is Chocobo's getting killed, man. It's the worst.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
For we are bitch. And bitch too.
You honor the
No, Lieutenant Hoots!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
Was kind of hoping the king would go for like a sick like parry or something, right? And just dunk on him like you think the shit's coming. I like this dude though. Like, what a badass. Honestly, both of these dudes just go down swinging in like the best way. Still surprised their names aren't Biggs and Wedge. Like, I'm kind of shocked actually. Because like Biggs and Wedge, as far as like recurring character names, they're always like kind of there in like the main plot. Never like super duper important, but
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh fuck!
Torgal's like, I gotta go, dude. I'm sure there'll be a Biggs and Wedge later. Yeah, I can't imagine there won't be. Imagine being those assholes, though. Oh my god. Imagine being anybody that's near this. Like,
Phoenix.
Yeah, I hate that they get killed by this. That's so sad. Oh, we fucked up.
The Phoenix. Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness!
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think as many times as I've seen it, like I mean, it's used a lot in anime and shit like that, but it's a trope through and through as far as just like any dramatic media is of like pushing the thing with hidden power to use its hidden power. It's like, God, that is like the best shit always. Like one of my favorite instances. This is you'll talk about like the worst crime of the year. That little Chobakobi taking a hit to the head like that is the worst. Saves his life, gets fucking hit in the head. That poor baby.
My life.
Oh yeah, like 100% crime. Like that poor little baby getting hit in the head by a rock. But like it's because like one of my favorite instances of that obviously is like Gohan and DBZ. That shit's so fucking good. Like there aren't many things that top like the Cell Games level of just, oh shit, you fucked up. I love that so much.
His shield.
Cocky ass antagonist just does the thing and it's like, oh, you fucked up. Loud, you fucked up.
Save him. My lord?
No, white's not super hard to get. It's getting some like obscure purple color that's miserable. Because white was actually pretty easy to do because that's why my Chocobo since like 2014 or whenever I fucking started Final Fantasy 14. That's why his name is Poultrygeist, because he's been white the whole time.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
I was about to say, bro, the ground's on fire. Ifrit, the angry hand dog. Ifrit's basically if Grippy had firepower. Yeah, I made mine stupid, pure white, and then I named his ass Poultrygeist. He's been Poultrygeist the entire time. This entire fight's actually pretty impressive too, that like Joshua does as good as he does, because he's again a fucking baby and has no clue what he's doing. Like he has no idea. God, what if he just killed Ifrit right there? Like, well, that's it. That was fun. All right, here comes Loud Part 2. Well, Ifrit is traditionally one of the summons in Final Fantasy. In this game, he's one of the icons, but he's just marked as Icon of Fire here. They don't actually define that his name is Ifrit, and I don't know. I'm sure they won't until later. Yeah, he's just referred to as Icon of Fire because I guess to most people they figured that the Phoenix was the Icon of Fire, so they're surprised that there are two of them. So obviously this is a big deal that, you know, obviously this is a big deal that there are two Icons of Fire. We'll turn this down just a little bit.
I'll kill you!
That's what I originally thought. I thought it was Clive. Like that was my very first thought. And it's mainly because we don't see Clive during all of this. But I had a couple reasons why it might not be. I mean, I am glad they keep, like, the kid voice, though. I feel like that definitely sells this, because, like, if he had, like, a different voice or whatever, it'd be really weird.
Is this the repository?
No, this is... Nope, I'm not making a Dark Souls joke. I made it last time.
He's destroying everything!
And I said this last time, dude. This bit it's fucking awesome. Like, it's a super cool, like, cinematic moment. My only gripe is it feels like you don't have a lot of control over the pacing of it. Like, you kind of just shoot him and you dodge, right? And that's such a minor complaint, because, like, it's a cool scene. So, like, it's neat. And it definitely feels like it's supposed to be more rule of cool than anything, so, like, it's fine. I mean, this part definitely does look like Ash Lake, but I don't think it's intended to be Ash Lake. Full of gray crags and arch trees. I'm still curious too if originally in playtesting, if there was no aiming function during this, and they added that to like keep the player a bit more engaged because they thought this was like going on for a while. Because the intro segment doesn't have an aiming feature at all. You just basically shoot. God, the precision dodge feels really good in this though. This guy's a lot of not re-rate. Yeah. Shooting a lot of fireballs. Oh yeah, I agree on the shooty bit thing, yeah. I think it goes on for a little while, but I think the spectacle of it's really cool. Why are those, like, in particular, super whatever? We've been doing that the whole time.
I'll do my duty!
And it's cool. It's cool getting to see, like, their skill name up at the top and everything like that. Oh yeah, the fight's sick, dude. Like it's crazy. It's over the top. I love it. It's great. But even if this was in something like a DMC like 5 or whatever, I'd have the same critique where it's like, yeah, I mean, this feels like a lot, right? Especially in a series that like it has a lot of like player agency in it. Like as far as like the combat goes, right? Like a lot of those cool moments occur in like the game, right? Like it's not like all just gonna be cutscene. Very generous timer here. The fact that Ifrit lives through this is so ridiculous. Like this bitch actually getting off Hellfire like it's something to do. Kicking it like a damn Bleats ball.
My slaves may flicker, but they shall never die!
Rip them. God, this. I love that whole scene because it's so fucking cheap. It's like, yeah, you got him. Just kidding. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. I should have never taken part in this assault. God, why the fuck that sound like Cleveland from Family Guy? What the fuck? I haven't seen Family Guy in forever. What the hell was that? He's fine. Actually, I don't know what Cleveland sounds like now because I know they changed his VA at some point. No, Herbert's like, I got some popsicles in my basement. The original Cleveland was a little bit more like nasally, whatever. Nasally normal dude. Yeah, this was the main reason I thought that Clive was Ifrit.
Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Because, like, he's, like, not talking to himself, but, like, you know.
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it!
Like, he's trying to tell the thing that's controlling him or whatever to stop. Yeah, that was the original reason I thought that. I thought that was him, but. Yeah, it's got the same, like, camera effect to it, too. That might also be, like, a red herring type thing where it just is trying to... I don't know. I also don't think that Joshua's dead. Like, that just feels like... I don't know. I feel like they probably want to use that character more than whatever, so...
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
What you think about that, Gollum? Cool.
The price is hard the money.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna take him to the bank and be like, what can I get for this? what can I get for this? My stack of money on Gollum. They'd be like, well, we can call the cops.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix.
Yeah, like, well, the Phoenix thing, though,
Can't be helped.
while that is true, my whole, like, maybe he comes back actually doesn't really come from just him being the Phoenix. Like, I actually wonder if he's going to come back and not be the Phoenix anymore, or something like that. I don't know.
Haven't you done enough, Captain?
You get billed for mental damages.
And now he is gone.
That would probably be the least weird thing that I think that somebody could take in there is a Gollum statue with Canadian Fun Money Monopoly Edition.
I see.
Your Grace, over here.
What happens if, like, the Queen's name is Grace, and they keep saying Your Grace, and, like, that would technically mean they're using their first name, and then that would be, like, really disrespectful? Do you think they just have to say, like, Your Highness or something?
Wait.
Or maybe their full name was
My
Graciel,
husband never tired
so
of
it's cool.
telling me. He is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
This was probably the most ridiculous part of the fucking, like, I remember we were going through, I'm like, yep, no surprise there.
Take this one.
Like, okay, jeez. Jeez Louise.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
He's like, bro, I already kind of was. Yeehaw! Amano did a really good job on the title art. It's probably my favorite title art since... I liked Amano's Shadowbringers one too. The 15 one's pretty damn good. Oh, credits! That was a fast game. It sure was. All right, now we're in uncharted territory, I guess. We're at the... This is the part where the demo left off, so... Yeah, that's what I was saying, Axel. I hope the entire game is not like that.
Sorry.
I think they're doing a lot of establishing stuff there. Again, if they start doing that the whole game, I'm like, okay, we get it. They're back. Okay, we get it. Oh, God, my eyes. My eyes are so dry. That's a lot of jelly over there.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
I'm here to fuck chaos.
After you do, that is.
Well, I normally don't have dry eyes at all. The only problem is during the summer I have to have the fan on fucking full tilt. Or it's Sweat City, Michigan in here.
Then it's settled.
And yes, the AC is on. Cools the rest of the house fine. It's just this room is a fucking blaze because of this damn computer. Especially when I'm doing shit like streaming from PS5 and then also streaming from the computer. Shit's miserable. New iconic abilities. Iconic abilities, Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition. Actually, I haven't tried... oh, no, we did do Scarlet Cyclone. Okay, I think we could just purchase... So we have Taunt, which I haven't messed with yet. Let's charge Magic. We do have some AP here, so we got... Down Thrust, which is pretty good since it's basically a Helm Splitter, which is always nice. So we grab that. I didn't use it a lot last time, which was not great, but didn't use Stomp a bunch either. Definitely wouldn't mind grabbing Charge Magic. And let me get... So Heat Wave is a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Oh my god, that's... the amount of these that are just straight like Devil May Cry moves is actually kind of hilarious.
Kill something that can do this.
Like, that's pretty great.
Girl holding its leash.
Yeah, we do. We get Blast Off Ha. Because we, of course, have Sting. And then we have, if you just jump and do Sting, get you a little Helm Splitter. The only thing I'll say so far is that some of the movement isn't as exaggerated as DMC5, which is fine. It doesn't need to be. It can definitely be a little bit more subdued, for sure. Anybody want a load zone?
trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm enjoying this so far, though. I mean, granted, that was the demo, which we've already done, but it wasn't. Let me put it this way: it wasn't exhausting to do that again, which is nice. And that's normally a good mark of like things being interesting enough or fun enough that like whatever, you don't mind playing through it again. Because most games, if it was like, look, you don't have to play like this tutorial section that takes like 2 hours, I'm like, oh, thank God. Now I don't know how many times I'd want to replay that, but. We really didn't come that far. Like, I mean, 14 aside, which is its own animal. I mean, it's an MMO. Like, we basically had 13 its sequels in 15. Like, that's really all we've had.
Did you hear that?
So, it ain't super far away from that still, which is kind of crazy to think about.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them?
Wasn't 13-2 and 13-8 and however many sequels of that? Weren't they pretty good? Well, considerably better than whatever.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many. We end this quickly.
Just start shooting fireballs. Pew, 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 pew. Good touch having to speak a different language. Damn. We gotta kill a child in the first, like, 5 minutes. She actually kind of looks like Aqua, weirdly enough. I've been using magic the whole time. I'm using it as like the finisher and all that stuff. Dang. That's a pretty cool rapier you got there. Oh, okay, all right.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly.
Wipe it.
Yeehaw!
Understood.
Cook it. Cooking it. The nice part about the charge strike is like you can charge it and then go straight into like you can like warp into it, which is nice. It's a good way to get in there and put some damage in. Oh, that's a lot of ice. No, ma'am. Oh God, I didn't even dodge that. Okay, we got it on the parry. Cook it. Cook it. Well, they did. I don't know. He said that her ice was like, you know, used up. I don't think that that's true. It looks like she's definitely still got some. Oh. I mean, I personally thought it looked like the girl at the beginning of the game who's standing up on the balcony with you. But I don't think it's her. Oh, man. Wow, I did. All right. I was hoping I could actually, like, get that. Oh, no! Oh, I thought I could morph it. All right. We're gonna take a short break after this. Well, we did a little bit of damage there. Not as much as I'd hoped.
Orders, Sergeant.
That's actually cool that you can keep up like damage pressure during that phase.
Icon? She's not even fully primed.
It feels really good to charge and then like dodge or whatever into it. That feels fantastic. I shouldn't have done it that way though. Ooh. Oh no! God, I'm actually super low on health. God, I keep forgetting that you can't use Sorry, I'm coordinating with Erica to take the dog out. Guess I need to do that here in a second. Oh my God, I keep using Phoenix Shift to dodge, which is weird because like I wasn't doing that in like the intro bit, which is strange that I'm doing that now. That was actually a problem I said I was gonna have that I hadn't been having at all actually. Dang-a-lang. Oh my God. Oh!
Not this time.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
God, dude, the ice is so hard for me to touch. Even though it's like telegraphed as shit, I'm failing at it. Miserable. Because some of it definitely feels like it's probably worth it to just get out of there and just straight dodge it. Oh, I keep forgetting I have Scarlet Cyclone too. I need to use that shit.
Lost.
Hey, all right, we got it. All right. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you gotta not get hit. I think we actually got some loot. Yeah, we'll take a short break after this cutscene because I need to go take the dog out. Probably put in some eye drops too, because geez.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, okay, yeah, it was her. Just making sure that it actually, because yeah, she definitely looked really similar. Anyway, let me pause right here because I'll be back here in a couple minutes. If you want to keep watching, stick around. If not, you know, catch you next time, I guess. But I will be back here in just a few minutes. All right, I came back and I see 9,000 Gollum Cam. So after Gollum Cam is over, can't even talk. Who wants to? Yeah, we're never. It's fine. It's okay. I mean, we gotta. Oh, we're back. All right, who wants to see the little orange creature? By a show of hands, I'll get him. It's fine. once the Gollum ends. Who you gotta see a bunch of hands if y'all want to meet the little orange creature. He has no name yet, because we don't know if we're keeping him. If he goes to the family that wants him, his name would be Mars, which I personally don't like it very much, but it would be their cat. So that's not my call. All right. What? Yeah. I want to see more of this cutscene. You'll get the fuck over it, Jigakuro. You'll get over the cutscene. Will still be there. Come here. All right. He's a bit wilder than Kale. Kale's also coming here to check it out. Oh. Here he is. Oh. He's a little wiggly. He doesn't like. He likes.
Put him on your chest.
Yeah, he likes his back to be supported. He gets very weird. Okay. There we go. There he is. The orange man.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, he's very cute. There he is. There he is.
You want to show the boy?
What? He's looking.
I mean, your pretty eye. Yeah.
He is. He's a very cute little baby. All right, man. You ready? Yeah, he definitely likes to be supported on his butt, because otherwise he's like, oh. All right, there you go, Wild Bee.
Where's my baby? Oh, here's
He's
my
right,
baby.
He's right there. Come here, Kale. Kale's he's just laying down. I gotta scoop him up like a donut. He's just like, here I am.
I'll show you how I.
Ooh. Okay. There we go. Yeah, he's so good with this cat. Like, you. All right. There we go. I'm gonna let them all go. They're all interested in whatever Kale's doing now. But yeah, no, he's done pretty good. Thanks for the expression. All right. All right, there we go. Well, now we've met the little orange man, because he's very sweet. He's a very sweet little cat, and he gets along pretty well. He was scared of Bella at first. He whacked at her and hissed, but other than that, he didn't really seem to care. So he's doing pretty good. All right. You guys ready to finish this cutscene since Jigakuro is being all fussy? Also, what was this you sent me about potion seller being a thing? My love triangles would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my love triangles. Justin Kuritzkis is an American playwright and novelist. In 2016, has played the Sensuality Party toured the University Circuit of New York State, and he has been subject of media coverage because of his activities on YouTube, such as the 2011 video Potion Seller. What? So wait, Potion Seller fucking... Wow. How does bitch get into writing? That's my question. Look at that. That's pretty impressive. He's a scriptwriter. I didn't know that. That's actually pretty funny. All right, let's finish up this cutscene. Let's see. I like how you can do active time lore here. You can take a look at all these folks. Well, at least some of it. Oh well, here we go.
No, that's...
Thank God you can pause during cutscenes, because
I'll bloody do it then.
Damn. Well, that's that. He just got turbo axed from a distance.
Fuck.
Somebody's got a really good throw it on.
Company wyvern.
Really chucking that bad boy from a distance.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vendra! Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
This is where you turn on photo mode, turn off your Clive. It's like, oh, this is a whole different situation now. Once the Clive has been disabled, then oops. Damn, we going right back in it. All right.
With you, Wyvern?
What's wrong with you, man? Why is it always gonna be about me?
Know her. Look around you. Do you think any of these
Oh, no.
animals care?
Get
I
him.
need you here.
Jesus Christ. You alright? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, we got him. Yeah, I need to probably work with like aerial combos a little bit more. I kind of forget that that's a thing.
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Nah.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray?
Who's gonna know?
I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
All right, well, dang. He gonna wish he had turned off that Clive.
Empire will have our heads.
That's for damn true. God, suck the berry, dude.
So if you won't
Cook it.
hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, son.
Cook it, get him all the old helm.
I'm not
Cook it again. Oh, you
and
bitch.
neither is she.
How dare you.
Find out.
You can cancel out of a lot of stuff, but one of the big things you have to watch out for is being in middle like one of the icon abilities, because then you're gonna be all screwed. And he walked right out of it. What a jerk. Cook it. Probably should not have burned whatchamacallit there, but you get it? Pun intended. Good. The Phoenix.
Wyvern, have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
Dang, man. You gonna hit me on the guilt trip?
Bear the same brand,
Thank you for your sweet
I've always
thank you for your sweet magic.
and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. When you will die.
Oh god, I thought he bugged out there for a second. I was like, he's not even moving. Oh no, I didn't think he would react that quickly. That sucks. Yeah, once we get the stagger, we'll do the icon stuff. And we'll just do it early so I don't forget this time. Cook it.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Too slow.
Oh my god, let him do it!
Not this time.
That is the second time I've let that happen by using Shift Strike. Like a ding dong. I'm just letting it happen.
Take your head.
Oh lord. Well,
Too slow.
there we go. Oh, thank God we got that one in time, because that was not intentional.
Traitors.
I like the lunge into the magic. Actually, feels pretty good too. Oh yeah, big level ups, which don't feel super important yet, which is weird, but. It's a TFM base. I was really confused. Yeah, it'd be a little bit of a confusing thing to see. You'd be like, what? Based on what? I'd love to make that joke more often, but pretty much nobody here, and really nobody I associate with, actually uses the word based on any level of frequency, so I can't make my old man joke of based on what. All right, well, there they go. You know, the lightning dudes who just got, like, hit by it roughly might still be alive. The dudes who slammed against the wall? Not. Fucking based and golem pilled. Precious pilled. That little creature in there just meow, meow, meow. I've actually got him on video doing his meow, though, so his ratchetness cannot be hidden.
This way.
We know that that's not unfamiliar, fellow. That's Cedric.
Bloody wind.
Wait, what was his full name? It was like Citalopoulos or some shit? And it was like, okay, come on, dude. Shut up. Shut up. Sidolphus, that's what it was. Yeah. There's old Dusty Durango and her stupid belt.
Hugo, dear.
I think I'm just gonna call her Ishtol this entire time because she's missing the cat ears, so she's almost there, but not quite. See, on these nuts, got him. God, smoking's bad for you. Stop. Stupid.
The Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work hard.
And here I was thinking that she was Shiva when we first did this, but I guess it makes sense the other girl would be because her ass was Garuda, whatever.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough.
Well, I mean, she got that long neck syndrome. Don't make fun of her for that.
Makes it. Gather the men. We have work to do.
How long do you think it takes him in the morning to do his little braids? Or do you think he just does those on like a weekly basis? You think they slowly fall out because his hair is like really oily because he's like a white ass dude? It's like that shit just be falling out. Magic braids? Okay. Yeah, tell me about it.
Jill. Is it really you?
She goes by Jilliam now. No it? Alright.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
Please God, take him, dude.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now.
Just imagine disabling Clive right here, and he's like, "What? Where the hell did he go?" Like, well, you turned off your Clive, dude.
I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
You're probably not gonna get a lot of mud out here because this is like deserty, so there's not a lot of precipitation. But I do appreciate what you're saying there.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No. Oh.
I mean it.
All right. Dang, Taco. You haven't been paying attention to the YouTube shorts and also TikToks that are available at Bang Shorts and Bang TikTok. Otherwise, you know all about turning off the Clive.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Yes, it's just Clive.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
What is that voice for him? Like, that's okay if voices don't really match the person. That happens in real life all the time, but like, what? That man's vocal cords are like the size of an arm. I mean, like, and he gonna sound like fucking, hey, come on, we go gay. Like, excuse me. Excuse me, sir. But again, I've known some noodly ass bitches with super deep voices. So I mean, like, it doesn't matter really. Damn, here's where your Clive. Here's where your Clive is. Okay, well, we got this hideaway. We got Clive away. I like the rendition of the prelude theme for the overworld. It's actually pretty neat. An interesting choice too, because a lot of Final Fantasy games have very iconic overworld themes. So it's interesting to hear like a rendition of the prelude for the overworld theme.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic.
No magic, no Clive.
Also means
Disabled. Turn his ass off, dude.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Anybody that's not Uematsu seems to really like using the prelude a bunch, and I feel like it's because it's the most iconic Final Fantasy track that's reoccurring, of course. So I do feel like they tend to like to use it a lot.
Home sweet home.
I feel like Shimamura had a few that she did that were kind of like renditions of it. Soken definitely has done it several times now. So yeah, it's again though, I am excited to hear the general soundtrack for this just to see how Soken does with like a really like focused project that's like their own thing. His 14 being the nature of it, just kind of it's just all over the place sometimes. It's good, it's just crazy. Like, so yeah, I'm definitely interested to see how this whole thing kind of pans out. Hey, look at Moogle! God, they feel like they do not fit in this world at all.
These are fallen ruins.
With how grimdark this has been, and then this fucking Moogle just flies by, you're like, alright, cool.
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving.
Yeah, Final Fantasy games don't tend to have bad music really ever. Like, I mean, 12's is great, and that wasn't done by Uematsu. 13's music is actually pretty decent. Not my favorite, but it's still pretty decent. 15 has a great soundtrack, for sure. Like, God, I remember when 15 was supposed to be Kingdom Hearts, but not Kingdom Hearts, and it just never was.
Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around.
What do you think the H pins on his coat stand for? Do you think that's all the syllables in Sidolphus? Like, do you think he has one for each? But it's 3 times because you gotta say his name 3 times and summon his deep ass voice in the mirror behind you before he shanks your ass, and then somehow you end up in prison. It's weird. It's a weird legend. I don't really write him, but you know, I respect him. gotta respect. What's up, Surly Smith? Okay. Have a good day. That was a bit of a dead dove do not eat situation, wasn't it? It's like, oh, all right, well, have a nice one. Take it easy. That feels like a lot. That feels a lot like I just made a short of something like that. That feels like very like Burning Wizard moment. It's like, oh shit, Burning Wizard, and he's like, ah. I'm like, yeah.
Another newcomer.
Like, that felt almost identical to that. It's like, wow, Surly Smitty's like,
Another newcomer.
I gotta say, dude, fuck Bloodborne. Fuck Bloodborne for everybody and their dog going with, like, ye old spelling of jail. I swear to God, that was the first major game to use that spelling of jail, and it has been in, like, everything since. I also blame Darkest Dungeon for Stygian. Completely. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Don't disagree. I win. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm invoking streamer privilege and will turn a blind eye to all your comments. Because it's called a joke. This time I win. But seriously though, that was probably the first, like, I had seen it in like text before. That was the first time I'd ever seen it in a game that was like even remotely popular, was probably Bloodborne. I think no, that was definitely.
If you can read.
Trying to think if there was another one before that I saw that in.
We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, let's be honest. 14 prior to Shadowbringers? I mean, like, come on. Come on. $14 prior to Shadowbringers, and then 14 also post like the first patch of Endwalker. All the shitters that showed up over there were like, so they just left because they're little babies.
The blight doesn't kill the land; it only makes her forget who she once was.
She'll
eventually remember.
That's interesting.
Her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
All right, Plant Man, I appreciate your take. What do you think about this chicken? Can I step on the chicken? Can I ride the chicken? The chicken does not seem happy at the fact that I'm even here in the first place. I like the little hub music here. It's nice.
Brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave.
Look at this nerd.
But you're a free
Look at this nerd, dude. Speaking of nerds, where is... Okay. Stop it. Oh, I guess it's doing these tutorials because I didn't do the, I didn't follow through on the... Whatchamacallit? The thing from the stuff. Should have also tried out Heatwave instead of Scarlet Cyclone, which it looks like Heatwave might actually be better for, like, single target stuff, even though Cyclone seems like it's good for staggering, so...
Leave me be.
Okay!
Until you've had your medicine.
And ARR was the game that saved the franchise! Yeah, I mean... Yes, quite literally. Because, man, Final Fantasy was on a dark-ass road, dude. That, what a bleak set of years. And it really didn't get, like, that much better post. Like, that was decent. 15 was, like, the struggle. I mean, that was a... God, that was super mixed reception, for sure. Oh, look, it's like a little orchestration player. That's cute. Bitch, it's Spoony Bard? He is looking pretty spoony, though. Like, it's Spoony Bard. Just... They're, like, sitting there, they're like, all right, when y'all want to make this joke? You just want to get it out of the way early, or, like, what's up? Like, what do you want to do with this one? They're like, yeah, let's just go ahead and... Let's just go ahead and let's crank this one out real quick. At least the first couple hours. I want Spoony Bard right away, if you could.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning.
And I'm assuming that little orchestration thing over there is that... we're going to see several references to, like, 14 shit, but I am assuming that this is a direct reference to the orchestration role thingy that is, like, default in the ends and stuff in 14, so... Because it looks almost identical to it, down to the little chocobo on top. Which, hopefully I'm not misremembering that. I feel like I saw that thing, like, 8 million times, so... Oh, look, it's another Lieutenant Hoots, except that one's not dead.
Just working on a pet project of mine.
Bro, you know Ragnar on the Red?
A bite in the hand that feeds you.
Who know do.
All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines.
God.
With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
Damn, dude.
So, to
ArnoldFist.png.
save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop,
What's it like to just be born and just sound good? Like that dude? Like he was just born and just sounded good, right? Like he heard himself on a microphone once and he's like, sounds good. That was it. Just never had to be self-conscious about it. Just flawless. Straight out the gate. Didn't have to workshop shit, just born. Like, nice, got a good voice. That's really nice. What is that like?
I'll not have it said
It's like, don't you hand me that, you privileged voiced asshole.
Do with it? Why nothing?
You privileged
Her
bitch.
life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you?
He came out the womb with that voice.
Dominance like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
What say you, Clive? You want some sippies?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill.
Thank you, Ford, for the tier 3. Welcome back aboard the bus.
I must
You the
walk
man.
my own path.
Avenged.
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know.
This guy's pretty hardcore.
One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here in the
Dude,
Imperial
to the people that
village of
ride the
Lost
hype train and like post shit, even without me saying it, y'all are the real heroes.
Dominance of fire.
The hype wagon.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
All right, all right.
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then.
Oh my
Find
god.
everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Yeah, John, is that what we're calling him? Is that what we're doing to the man with the voice? We're gonna call him Tsundere? Or are we talking about Cliveel? Who are we talking about? This is all very important.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place.
She's a real bitch.
On second thoughts...
I didn't see that crate, and I thought the dude was just frozen. I'm like, wow. What a life. This is where he gets to live. Ah, yes, the blacksmith. Don't worry, we've already been there, and he's a real asshole.
You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Thanks, Gootsy. I appreciate it, man. I don't even know what you handed me. Continental rum. Alright, what else? What else is there here? Because I'm sure there's... I didn't think that said the infirmary. I thought it said the unfunny. And I'm like, bro, how'd they get my stream in here? How'd they do this?
You hear me?
All right, let's go talk to the Blackthorn over here, and we'll do that. God, my eyes so dry.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? No time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess.
Now, if this man said something about a red-hot demon soul, then I'm just jumping off a bridge.
Lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Hand over. Oh, look at you! Don't even have a choice. It's like, nope. Deal with it.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots.
Dude, Goots knew what was up.
No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
So I've noticed that several of these people had the brand or whatever. It looks like they're scarred. So I guess they like cut it off or some shit.
That lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials.
Dude, I'd be afraid of what a Moogle's fart is, because it's probably like a fucking nightmare explosion.
I'll do what I can. As a favor to
Depending on which game we're talking about. I mean, that'd just kill you. All right, crafting new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at blacksmiths as long as you have a recipe and proper materials. Okay, all right. So it looks like it's actually going to be a. Yeah, we can reinforce. We can't reinforce belt. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, because we have the iron fillings. Right, so we get iron belt +1.
And the belt.
RPG shit ever. It's just +1.
You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice.
Wow, Ford, that's actually pretty interesting.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
You know what's terrible is I'm drawing a I was gonna make a belt joke earlier about Clive's neck belt, and how I was gonna ask. I'm like, do you think? That I could not remember his fucking name. I was gonna say blank who designed Lulu from fucking 8 or whatever. Do you think that this was like an elevator conversation? And they were just like, what do you think we need to add to 16? He's like, more belts. And when somebody says his name in chat, I'm gonna feel so stupid because I've known that dude's name for like 8 million years, and now for some dumbass reason, I can't think of it. Oh shit, dude, I got iron belt +2? Hell yeah. Well, I should have probably saved some of that for broadsword, whatever, because I definitely had, well. Oh well.
Fine.
Nomura? Oh, right, there you go. We needed to say the wrong names. Well, I would have known it. Namuki, wasn't it? I made too many jokes about that man to like not see it and recognize it, but my old man brain just couldn't remember it for some reason. It's crazy. Hey, look, we mastered lunge. Now we're stinger all the way through. Oh God, coffee! Don't tell me that. I was actually hoping maybe that they wouldn't be, but
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
It's okay. At least,
Come on.
at least. You know what? Never mind. Oh, look who it is! Oh, I guess they all have the scar where the mark was. That's pretty interesting. Not Clive, though.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Clive walks over and he's like, "Oh my God, Slave 28!" Be like, "My name's Tim." Like, oh.
You just gonna stand there?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
If he needs out, what is he? Was he a dog? What is he? Do you need out?
What the hell have I got myself into?
How you doing, man? Speak with man, tending to the bears. What if I didn't? Do you need uppies? Oh Oh, God.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
You know, it's gotta be like that, man. You could, honest to God, just be...
Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
God, every time I hear, like, aught in any capacity, all I can think of is Dragon's Dogma. And just the constant loop. If there is aught, I can...
I'm not here for Jill.
Just hearing that one over and over and over. We gotta do Dragon's Dogma again at some point.
I did say so.
So we can just suck in the jank before the second one comes out. And everybody becomes weird about that and is like, oh, I love Dragon's Dogma. It was my favorite game ever. Every YouTuber. They're like, why didn't you play it then? What? Nobody bought it. Frankly, it's a fucking miracle that we're getting a second game. Like, that's so weird. But it makes sense because it's a fantasy RPG, like big open world fantasy RPG shit it's hot. So good call to do it right now. That's an IP that Capcom's got that they can crank that bitch out. You'll see the same thing with the Super Mario RPG. Oh yeah, where that was like everybody's favorite game ever, forever, and whatever. But like, was it? There's several, because of like the resurgence of like some franchises, we're probably gonna see a lot of that over the next couple of years. The weird like gatekeeping shit that happens, which is so strange. I'm just happy for people to like get a chance to play fucking Dragon's Dogma because it's great. Now, I don't think a lot of people will enjoy the first one for a bunch of different reasons, but the second one will probably iron out a lot of those reasons.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Oh yeah, Super Mario RPG is a pretty expensive one. So is like Yoshi's Island and shit like that. Or Yoshi's Story. No, Yoshi's Island. Super Mario World 2, whichever one that was.
Well, for as long as you are here, consider.
God, reminds me of this. I saw today excited for the most annoying Genos and Smash people to finally play the game. God, that's pretty good. It reminds me of that time I was joking about the weird like elitism around Armored Core, and how like, oh boy, side quest unlocked, and how like before that game comes out, like how nasty like the subreddits and stuff were gonna be, and then I went and just as like a joke, I went there. This is like months ago. And like the first fucking post I saw was like the most elitist shit ever. I was like, oh my god. I was like, there it is. Alright, just keep an eye out for the green quest icon. To-do list after accepting a quest. Oh, that's cool. You can set priorities for it. Nice. Wait a minute. The fat chocobo can be found on the local map. Hell yeah.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could.
I have to say, after streaming Super Mario RPG, like after like getting to replay that game, it's really cute and it's really fun. I don't know if that game's gonna translate super well to like modern anything, but I imagine they're gonna change it up a little bit enough to like make the pacing a little bit better. But it's yeah, no, I don't know how well that's gonna function.
Though I suppose that's your job now, unless you lose him again.
You made him bored when the original was here. Oh my god.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gear?
I got killed. What are you talking about, bitch? I got like none.
That way, lad. Now,
Clive gonna be wanting his own no Clive button here in a minute, so you can just be like, deuces, just fucking fade away. All right, so she's got we got the Imperial Infantry Blade, and then of course she's got the broadsword, which it might be worth picking that up just because we can upgrade it or whatever.
Find a better price than
that. Well, I mean, we could upgrade it should we get the stuff for it. We have very few high potions, and well, we have very few regular potions.
That's all.
It's cool. Broadsword is pretty cheap.
A guilty name.
Oh, that shouldn't be that hard to hear it. Damn, Ford.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
Well, that's been like the only problem with the audio balance so far is that these scenes are pretty quiet, and the actual combat scenes are loud as shit.
But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
He's a pretty cute dog. Look at him. What a good boy. Now, if we want to get on near levels of sad, see the dog can like go like sniff a tree and then the tree dies and the dog dies and the man who owned the dog dies and then like his son also dies, but then like his wife dies because his son died and his mom died. And then it can just be the most exhausting level of bullshit you've ever seen.
This whole place is falling apart.
What if this dude? I thought his name was just like Shirtless Man. Be like, there he is.
But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
All right.
I'd be happy.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me, and that takes a lot of work to keep this place standing.
Dog walks away for 5 seconds, dies.
It certainly looks like you've got your
Oh my god.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
God, dude, all I remember about Yakuza is like Dancing Diaper Man or whatever the fuck his name was, and how amazing his ass. I was incredible.
They'll point you in the right direction.
What the hell was that guy's name?
I really appreciate that.
The dude in the club? That's like fucking... Dude's amazing. I am not accepting that quest. Well, prioritizing it anyway. I already accepted it, but... Because there's bound to be some other shit I gotta do, right? Was his name really the Walking Erection? Because I don't remember that part. Yeah, I thought it was Mr. Libido.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting.
Hell yeah!
You take as much as you.
Thank you.
All right.
Not at all.
What if NPC man, who's just got the most NPC face, was just like, you can take the planks, but it'll cost you, and you have to go do some other asshole fetch quest for it. Like, come on, man. Don't do me like this. Damn, look at the posture on this guy. Holy crap, look at him go. He's looking good. I mean, he's putting his like... How do we get into photo mode? I want to check that bad boy out real quick. I might need to turn off Clive here though, because like Clive's gonna be getting in the way. So he's got a pretty good posture there. He's leaning back into it a little bit. Not the best shoes for crate carrying, but you know, he's doing all right. He's hanging in there. I don't know. I don't like that the box is like kind of clipping into his forearm there, because like that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt big time. Who is Piss Cat though? And I'm glad you brought up Piss Cat, because I had forgotten the Piss Cat was real in that time we chased around looking for Piss Cat after he left. And as it turns out, Piss Cat was real. He was still there.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Something about the handover option is so funny to me. Yeah, you can turn off Clive. Absolutely.
Thank you. With a bit.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask?
Hey man, we're looking pretty hidden in here. I mean, actually, yes.
You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to
peek him
It's not a matter of need.
The game's great. I mean, these side quests, like, it makes sense that these are going to be, like, the most whatever things. They're just teaching you what to do. So, it makes sense, as long as they become a bit more dynamic than, oh, fetch me some wood. I'm like, okay. Alright. Gillbug. God, item descriptions. Let's go read that lore really quick. Actually, where is was it in the journal? No, because that's just all, whatever. Just let me... Oh, I guess it would be in items right now, right? Contrary to popular belief, the small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather the fact that it's a highly sought after by old physicers. For use in brewing medicine in summer when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. As children have tiny hands. There's steel silk, a rare case in which hyperbole has played no role in this item's nomenclature. Steel silk is every bit as strong as steel, yet soft as silk, making it a popular choice for tailors tasked with crafting durable armor. That does not hinder movement. Got some Wyrite over there. Got the old frozen tear. Lord, I would hope they do, because yeah, I would assume these are just whatever. Rich, what are you doing? Whoa! All right, well, he just kind of just glided back around. There he goes, that posture, though. God, good for him. Kind of reminds me of a hole from Morrowind.
Do you think we should go and help?
Just walking around looking like they got a poop.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands.
We're talking about my hands.
Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Help keep the fat chocobo running.
I don't see why not.
I'm pissed that it's not an actual fat chocobo.
And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Clive von Clivington.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth. And
He'd be like Clive Dolphus, like, you can't be doing this to everybody, dude.
Fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
Yeah. The prioritized quest thing is screwing me up because it makes me feel like I have to hit that to advance, but it's actually just takes a minute for it to cycle through. Here's your bowl. Bro, that book is huge, man.
So much more to farming than just
This kid's gonna be juiced by like age 20 or some shit just because he's carrying these heavy ass books all the time.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be about
Okay, all right, well don't eat then. Jeez.
no use to anyone as I am, but maybe
He just slaps that shit out of his hand.
All right, but
Quit reading your Japanese cartoon manga show games right now.
thank you.
Eat your fucking gruel or whatever. Your beef stew. Definitely thought that icon was pants stew for a second, and I'm like, what do Wizen pants have to do with anything? Knight, thank you for the 5 months. Thanks Zaris for gift sub for 5th month of bitter action.
you could say that.
Whenever we do eventually make an action figure 9,000 years from now, we're gonna put that as the tagline: is bitter action.
The second Hyperboreus.
Thank you, Knight. Thank you again, Ford, by the way, too, for the resub. Don't forget we got Gollum Cam tonight,
Which is why everyone here.
and any donos are getting paid out Monopoly money to Gollum. He's already holding a fat stack right now. That disgusting son of a bitch.
And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
View of the Thousand Tones. I ask about the fucking Harpocrates over here.
When I was very young.
Oh, when I was very young and lived beyond these shores, my father would read me every night, and the only book we had, History of Valithia by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes.
When I arrived.
Yeah, when I... Oh, God. Can I be honest? I hate when games do this. Legit cannot stand it. Good job. There you go. I got Gollum Cam forever. See you all tomorrow. It's okay. Gollum Cam's actually 30 seconds because we had to change it because we had too much Gollum Cam earlier. So, you know, now you just get to look at him. Which, if you haven't played the Gollum game, it's the greatest game of the year. But no, dude, I cannot stand it when they do like the like halfy. It drives me insane. Thank you, Fresno. I appreciate it. Cool. Gollum, give me that look. If you gave me this money for me to shake my ass, for me to shake my ass. Well, this is what happens when you don't put a cap on things. It just goes nuts. There were like 800 of them earlier. Be like 90 minutes of Gollum, which is fine by me. Yet when I arrived, what I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Boss and record what I could. And so I did, in all manner of places, in all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer. Fortunately, Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering. Let me take a look at those 1,000 tones, if you don't mind.
This particular chapter before.
Evil in men's hearts, and then slowly zooms onto the Gollum Cam. He loves it. He loves the money near his Galussi. Cause he's got a venerable stack here, man. We're proud of him. 1,000 Tomes, the comprehensive compendium of Elysian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography and history. New information is constantly added as Clyde progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can be viewed here. That's actually pretty cool.
New entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh, that's cute. Look at that, you get wisdom.
Question for me.
Good lord.
To answer it.
He's got money straight up his Galussi. Look at the penalty. Look at the penalty of trying to make Gollum Cam accessible. look at the penalty. Look at all these folks. I like how Royal Knight Lord Commander is just listed over here because they just didn't have a name yet. It's okay. They'll get their name soon. God, that menu transition sounds so much like the Silent Hill one, and it drives me crazy. Even though it's really not, like, it's not actually that close. It's just driving me crazy because, like, I don't know, it sounds like close enough. Close enough that my brain just, like, kind of associates it with that.
So many uses.
Oh, of the redeems? Yeah.
Your food.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect.
I mean, really not, man. It ain't that bad. Jeez. We've served 2 bowls of soup. We're talking about going to run ragged. God, imagine going to like imagine going to a restaurant and you're just like, man, they're running you ragged. But like, bro, I've served 2 tables. We have done shit. What are you talking about? Also, the pop-out chat with Better Twitch TV doesn't support the it doesn't support the words. I'm trying to think of what it is. Glad to see you, and that the spectrum of Spectrum didn't get down for long, so get fucked, stay fucked, for we all weird here.
I hope you do not think me
Wait,
lazy
what?
for waiting to be served like a lord.
I mean, I appreciate the resub, Cole. That
Only
what?
my former master did
What?
not use me kindly, you see.
What are we talking
He
about?
left me half lame.
2 tables could be a lot of work, but it wasn't in this case. This was just one person.
Nonetheless.
So it's cool.
Yeah.
That's the last one.
Oh, look, the orchestra. Look at that. Background music playing the hideaway can be changed by accessing the... Oh, that's cute. You get orchestra and rolls. Fun. Fun. What do you think? Do you think the drop rate on these is nice and shit? Or do you think I have to open up like a little microtrans and buy one? Just a little bit, though.
All done.
I like how Lily's looking at it like I could just pull the plug on this right now. Lily could just reject and be like,
waiting upon their master's pleasure.
here comes the power.
Men waiting to be fed like equals.
Those were like 40k.
Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded.
Oh, I have no idea, Taco. It never shows like the. It never shows. Oh, you're part of the problem. I mean, you could always,
Only when spoken
you know,
eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us.
Who knows?
The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak.
Like our life before this was absolute dog shit.
What and when we desire. More than reason.
Well, Gollum Cam's like pretty good. I'm happy. I'm happy looking at it.
Now,
Some
I
good
promised
shit.
you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox.
Hell yeah, this man's strongbox is ours.
Thank you, Clive.
All right.
Come and visit me again.
I appreciate you guys for dumping some points in the Gollum Cam. You feel like you could get a clock hand face tattoo, maybe? Or you think you'd do it? Oh, look, Puffer Squirt's jumping in. Thank you again for the resub, by the way, Cold. I still have no clue what you meant. Because if you meant, like, the Spectrusy has, like, whatever, it's not fixed. Like, this is the first night it just hasn't been terrible. However, the area supervisor and a technician are coming out tomorrow. Like, the fact that the area suit was just straight up like, yeah, this is like one of the most complicated issues I've ever seen in my career. I'm like, good. That's really good. And like, that's with all the help I've been able to give too, right? Like, which is I've been able to offer a lot of, you know, insight and data and statistics and stuff that like, I don't think they'd get that from like a normal user, right? So even with all that, it's still been a huge pain in the ass trying to figure out like what do. Speaking of what do, I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the Gollum Cam for a minute, and I'm gonna go take a short break because I'm gonna go get some sip. And you guys enjoy the Gollum Cam. I will be back. As a matter of fact, let's put it on the chat screen so you guys can get that full effect. I don't know. Oh, I probably need to organize his dollars, don't I? Yeah, I do. Hang on. Let me split these up into the correct stack. I wouldn't want Gollum's money to get screwed up. Got to put the tenner at the top. There we go. There you go, Galussi. There you go. Enjoy that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink and stuff. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. If you guys want to watch more of this, then stick around. I shall return. What is Gollum into? What, holding the money? Do you think it's the idea that it's my money that Gollum's holding? Like it's not actually his, which there's only like further just like drives home the whole fact that this is basically a true Gollum experience, right? Ben Starr put his whole Final Fantasy into his performance as Clive. God almighty. I'm gonna eat some pizza and you guys are gonna miss out on it because y'all gonna miss out on the mukbang because you're gonna be staring at Gollum. You got a nice pick and mod. Wait, what is that? Wow. Yeah, no, it looks like he's loving it. he's loving every second of it. We're really happy for him. Putting the full brunt of your Final Fantasy in there. Vaguely see the reflection. Oh, that's good. That's all you guys get because of what you've done. That is all you get. Wow, that's actually pretty surprising. Dude, that's nuts. That is pretty crazy. So here's the question: is how good would a pizza place have to be if it was named Pizzassi for you to actually to go and order the Pizzassi? Or would you just do it just to do it? You probably go based off the name alone. Two 7 out of 10s back to back. That's interesting. You'd frame the box like a greasy ass Pizzassi box. Now that's interesting, Sib, because I feel like there's been a couple instances where it looked like it was actually synced up to the Japanese track, which is odd because I guess it wasn't. But there was only a couple instances of that. Big victory on my end. I had such a bad experience at dentist in the past and I've avoided going to one since high school. I've taken years of starting to make a call and hanging up and finally make an appointment. And more importantly, I saw it through and went. Good news for not having gone since high school. My teeth are in damn good condition. Bad news, there's still a couple cavities and a half busted up gnarly wisdom tooth that has to come out. Actually sounds pretty similar to my experience. Night, I was actually very fortunate that all I had to do was get this one root canal and then have like 2 fillings done because I hadn't been in like 13 years or something. So that's good. Would it have calzones? I think it would be obligated to. All right. Oh, sorry. They are using the same lip sync automation that Remake did, but at the moment English is the only thing it's lip synced to. Interesting. Now that's one of the weirdest things is seeing like the English dub effectively. Well, not dub, but that just being the primary. That's really strange from a Japanese company, at least in this specific instance. But then again, given like the setting and everything like that, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Do you think less people would hate the dentist if they gave out free calzones? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad it's just a wisdom tooth. That's easy to deal with. Coda got done playing 16 for the night just to watch Nick play. Good end of the night. Thank you for joining us, Coda. I appreciate it. Right now we got some Gollum cam going on. Some good shit, which every dono tonight gets put into Gollum's dirty, disgusting little hands. You can feed Gollum your money. Kind of terrifying, actually, when you think about it. It's a little terrifying, but you know what? Absolutely horrible. You could use the new. You can also use the new hyper chat feature, which is totally not super chats. Just keep in mind the hyper chat. They don't really share it very well. Hyper chat is a very strange split. We thought it was gonna be higher, but it's actually a 70-30, which is weird. So it's actually the exact same as tier 3 subs, but interesting nonetheless. You'd think that something like that could take on like PayPal donations, but they decided, I guess, to go against that for some reason. Oh my god. It's glow rock. The Errant Stone is now accessible. Customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out abilities. God. Some of these like are so like this is so fucking like like some of the combat shit is so like Devil May Cry, it's crazy. All virtues, fully customizable battlescape provide Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and turn against all manners of enemies. Look at that little boy. Yeah, pretty neat though that this even exists in the first place. So I think anyway. Oh, look, it has a little input mapper over there too. Look at that, that's nice. Yeah, needed them to have that period though, so that's nice. Yeah, I think I don't know how I got it before with the like lunge into the oh, it's like a time thing. Yeah. Definitely like that a lot though. Nice. Oh god, it's monochrome. Oh man. Nick deserves the night off. Yeah, do I? I may not be able to stream like super late tonight because I do need to get ready for tomorrow because like I need to have like shit ready for when the Spectroids show up. So that way, which is fine because that also means it gives more people time to get ahead of where I'm at so they can hang out on the stream and stuff because I know people are worried about spoilers and stuff and all that jazz. And unlike something like Breath of the Wild, it thankfully is not linear, but, you know, more linear than that. The likelihood of getting spoiled on something in Breath of the Wild is probably considerably higher just because, you know, you never know, like, the direction that people... Wow. Alright, how do we leave, Oh, neat. Enemy invincibility, enemy aggro, recast timers, burst timers, regen. God. Yeah, that's cool, man. I like that a lot. Yeah, so the for anybody who missed it earlier, I had a great conversation with the guy who's been working on this. His name's Roman. And he was like, look, we're really committed to getting this fixed. He's like, we just, you know, we're kind of running out of options. And basically tomorrow, I kind of jokingly told them, I was like, okay, what if I was like, okay, so we know that like there's something going on with the polls, right? Okay, damn.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Look at that dog. I'm sure you can pet the dog, but like I haven't even tried yet. Big mistake on my part. Yeah, so the tomorrow they're gonna be running my connection, like my line, to like a different pole, just for testing purposes. Because like I jokingly was like, hey, y'all ran a temp connection out here, right? I was like, can you run that temp connection over to another pole and see if that fixes the problem? And they're like, I thought he would be like laugh and say like no. He's like, yes. He's like, do you want to do that? Absolutely, we can do that. I'm like, oh, well, shit. Okay. So they're going to be running that temp connection to an entirely new pole behind the house, and we're going to see what that does. And in addition to that, the big boss area soup is coming out tomorrow too. The guy who's been working on this issue. So yeah, he's going to be coming out with that technician, and they're going to be looking at it together. He's bringing like some additional testing tools and stuff like that, just to help out. And no, he's such a nice dude, very knowledgeable. They're really dancing around these poles. But that also means that the grand war against the frame apocalypse might actually be coming to an end, since like pretty rare for area soups to come out on like calls like this.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
Yeah, no, he's a really cool dude. So be doing that tomorrow around 2:30ish, somewhere in that area. So I gotta make sure I'm around for that and everything. Also gotta make sure I get some rest beforehand, because I'll probably be up from that point on, trying to get into the stream.
To the Holy Capital.
Night. Oh look, it's the not super chat. Here's a test of the hype chat system. I actually like it. I don't have alerts set up for it because you know it's brand new and it's only partner right now. But I actually think it's pretty cute. I really do like it. Oh, that means Gollum money. Well, let's give some love in chat tonight since they don't have alerts yet. Night. How are we breaking this bad boy down? We doing like a tenner? We doing 2 5s? We start making Gollum change? What are we doing? How does this work? How does this work? I gotta give Gollum his money.
To have you back, Torgal.
Go for 2 5s? All right, let me rub. I gotta rub it on Gollum. That's because like that's how we get our. That's how we make our big bucks here. Oh, just to make the stack look bigger? I feel you. Yeah, let's get that in there. So let's. There's something so satisfying about just slapping my... Wait, where did one of them go? Oh no, did I lose one? Shit. Oh no, we're good. It actually landed like I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god. Thank you, Knight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. You are the bomb. Oh look, Torgal. Pet commands. You can toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. We can sick, heal, ravage. Timely assistance. Oh, okay, we definitely don't need that.
Mentioned there'd be deadly beasts.
Of course, a deadly beast. There's always a deadly beast in the woods. Take that $2, you dirty Gollum-mussy.
You're welcome.
Anyway, thank you again, Knight. Y'all give Knight some love in chat for sure. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for supporting this stream. I'm telling you, dude, I'd be all in on the hype chat thingy. If they're like, hey, we're changing it to 90-10 or something like that, I'd be like, I'd start telling people just to do that. I'd be like, look, fuck whatever else. Just, that works. It's fun. Do the thing. Oh my god! Here goes the age-old, make the enemy dogs ugly as shit so you don't feel bad for killing them. Bro, I see those enemies approaching. I synced it. I do hope, like, as like character actiony as this feels, I do hope that it can maintain feeling like Final Fantasy throughout, because damn, dude, I can see that being a bit of a struggle. Jesus Christ.
We still have a way to go.
Okay, well, we fought off your crazy ass beast. That's why WoW Worgen looks so shit. Nah, I think they look shit because, you know, Cataclysm. It did remake them though, so I mean, like, you know, that happened. Oh my god. Bro, is that an adamantus? No, it's some other kind of spiny ass creature. Yes, they do look considerably better. Oh, the hyper chat thingies or hype chat thingies do actually show up on the pop out chat and everything. That's cool.
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
What would bug do? Just wheeze on you? Yeah, it depends on the. Oh my god, it's the vampire thorns. Light them up. Yeah, so far the battle themes are pretty good. None of them have been obnoxious or anything like that.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted.
Hell yeah. I wonder what like farming some of these ingredients is gonna be like, because I feel like some of these, well, it'll probably be similar to kind of like how Kingdom Hearts handles it, I guess. I guess like as you go to like these areas, like monsters will respawn of that variety, so they're higher level and therefore stronger than the Tiamat, dude. Yep. The turbo plant. Look, I don't know, man. Even if I like spent my life like, you know, fighting and shit, I feel like if a plant could fight, I'd probably be even more terrified. Because like, you know, I got like hands and shit, but if like a plant starts beating you up, that's pretty terrifying. There's the fear factor involved in that too. Tree walks up to you, starts punching you, like that's just wrong.
They blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of stuff. Most recently, he was a character in D4, I think. So, that's cool. Weirdly enough, I recognized him as some random-ass dude from IT Crowd, which is really funny that, like, I think Steve brought that up, and I was like, oh my god. It's like, holy shit, I know exactly which character that is. Damn, there he is. Ah, fitting.
Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
He made the joke. He made the joke, everybody. Whoa, easy there, killer. Oh my god, I just fucking fat whiffed that. Oh yeah. Oh. I need to start banking up like charges and then use like the dodge like together or whatever, which is gonna mean I'm gonna claw grip the hell out of this controller, but that's alright. Oh yeah! Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, a tree starts beating your ass up, that's scary. You know, if a dude throws a punch at you, like, who gives a shit? Yeah, don't fuck with the treeman. Yeehaw! Not this time. The indicators for the precision dodges and stuff are fantastic. They actually make it feel really good.
Too slow.
Oh yeah! Thank you so much for your tail. I appreciate it. Yeah, my big problem with IT Crowd is as much as I love that show, like one of the lead dudes ended up being like a huge homophobe and shit. Like he's a big asshole. But IT Crowd was mainly made, in my opinion, that show was made completely by all the actors involved and shit because they were all so fucking funny. There was a talk about a free button map as an update, because
You found me.
Must be a nest. Keep your eyes open.
I can't think of a more fitting zone for that to happen. The Korok pops up behind a bush. Yahaha! You found me. Cock that shit. Like, oh god. Oh. So I was confused because I was like, I don't have Diablo 4 run in the background. His D4 character is essentially the new Deckard Cain. Oh, did they make a joke about that? That's actually pretty funny. Thank you, Shinigami, for the $10. We got Gollum Cam running tonight, which we have like 8 hours of it because people just spammed it. So we got Monopoly money because normally Gollum is holding his heaving balls, but now he's holding money. So how do you want this dispersed? You got 10, so you want 2 5s? You want like 5 and some 1s? What do you want? We gotta smack Gollum in the face with it and rub it on his Galussi to make sure it's nice and stacked up. But thank you, Shinigami, for the $10. Thank you for being fantastic. Nope, no Gollum subathon. We're not doing that. We got the Sonic subathon at some point. That's gonna be grand.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
What you talking about, man?
Admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy?
Animal instinct. Why trust your own animal instinct when you have an actual animal at your side? You have an actual... We've been rubbing it on him all night. You just gotta pay attention for like 5 seconds and you'll get some big rub. Alright, Shinigami has not said how they would like their thing dispersed. We're gonna go with 2 5s. We're gonna rub it on his glossy face. Process. Yeah, there it is. There it is, you disgusting creature. It's disgusting. You vile. Slide those bad boys in. Yeah. That one's upside down. He doesn't care. He loves it. He's just happy to carry around the precious. To buy the Sonic motherboard? Absolutely not. No, as far as goals for the Sonic Subathon, I don't really think we're not gonna have any that are like relevant to like stream shit. There'll be things that just happen in the meet, like during it or whatever, like eating like the Sonic Blue curry if we can find it, or like eating fucking vegan chili dog. So. Because I want to get through some more of the Shave It or Save It goals from last year since the Frame Apocalypse put us on such a halt. But then once we're done with the bulk of those, we'll go ahead and start planning out the Sonic Subathon. I'm not giving a date or anything on that until like I have most of that shit caught up. Like I like to get like the Minecraft stuff done, get the cooking stream out of the way. I'd like to do get the game picks done. So. Ooh. Be gone, foot. God, that felt good. Just precision dodge that bitch straight into that. You want to find Sonic Curry? I'm on it. I mean, if there was ever a time for us to make the Sonic Curry, I feel like that would be. Look, dude, I do a pretty good Japanese style curry. So I feel like getting some shitty roux that's blue would definitely do the trick. And it's got to be that heinous like neon blue that one is. Absolutely terrible. The only thing I'm worried about is, I guess I won't be able to doctor it up too much, because if I do that, it's going to screw up the delightful, horrendous blue coloring. I feel like the official Sonic Curry is not vegetarian. I'm pretty positive that it's made by Golden Curry, right? Does Golden Curry not make it? Because if it's Golden Curry, then it is. If it's not, then yeah, it might be a whole different thing. But most curry roux are actually vegetarian. It's the meat that gets added most of the time. Like as far as like, you know, some type of diced meat is normally the part that makes it not vegetarian. Or at least as far as like pre-bought roux. I mean, all the ones I've ever used have all been vegetarian, but you never know, dude. Maybe I just got lucky. Also, thank you again, by the way, Shinigami and Coda and all y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for supporting the stream and keeping us in business. I appreciate it.
So much for your
So this is a Fafnir. Look at that booty. Hell no, girl! I knew he was gonna go for a second, and I still went back in anyway. That was just some dumb behavior on my part. Weehaw! Well. Wasn't close enough for that to hit, unfortunately. Get his grundle. He hates it. He loves it. Oh, dude, you want me to add chopped up? You want me to add like vegan hot dog into curry? God, what a nightmare. Over time, like as I stopped eating meat and shit, like I gotta say. I actually think that like vegan hot dogs are better than like regular hot dogs. They're not nearly as like gross. Like gross is like the best words I have for it. Just gross. This time. Oh shit! I thought he was gonna roll right and he didn't. That's the booty dank. Oh yeah. Oh, I was gonna try to get the thing in on lunge, but I guess never mind. Damn, dude, just wail on that face. Oh god.
Someone's got the up.
Look at spin cycle. Look at him go.
Stops, no one knows.
Thank you. I'm so glad he had time to say words during all of that. Damn, dude, the double perfect into that. Oh, give me that grundle.
This time.
Give me that grundle. Yeah, dude, the time dodges are fucking great. Get on the halfway. Get on the halfway. Start pumping it. Pump it up. Tee. Oh god, not dodging time. Yeep. God, dude, I absolutely love using the Phoenix shift, like while you got a charge cooked. That feels great. Probably pop the stone skin tonic. We've got it. Here comes the spin cycle. Yeah, I wonder if you can like perfect dodge into like a shooty Magooty and like maybe knock him out of that like a parry style thing or something. Well, I'd have to like actually hit. Yeah, this is a cute fight. I like this.
That'll help.
From the boy. That was a little tricky to dodge. Oh my god, he's staggered. Oh shit, I didn't have my thing. I think we got him. There we go. That was pretty good stagger damage there. Good old Fafnir. Is this Fafnir Park Gorin? Oh no. They don't sell it anymore. It was a thing in like 2017, but the recipes for it are pretty simple and you already know how to make curry. Well, there you go. All right, we got some gnarled scale and we got more Wyrite. Andouille is very good. I got a distress of chorizo since the last one I had was just liver, paprika, and cumin. Oh, God.
Oh, come on.
You know what's weird is the very first chorizo I actually ever had was vegan. And it was prior to me being vegetarian. I actually loved it. And then I had like regular ass chorizo that was pretty damn good, but I actually liked the vegan one. I thought it was pretty good. Had a really nice consistency to it. Damn, man, just ended that thing's life completely. Ain't gotta be like that. I've often found that with some meat alternatives, that's like the nicest thing about them is the consistency.
You're dominant.
It's nice that they're, you know, you're not gonna run into like a nasty, like fatty piece of chicken or something like that that somebody just accidentally got into like the, you know, the cuts or whatever.
And it was this sorry sack of bones,
how do you counterfeit a sausage the same way you counterfeit olive oil? A lot of counterfeit foods out there. I like how he uses his finger to light it. That's pretty fun. That's ridiculous.
You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can
he was shooting lightning, Clive. How is he not a dominant? Did Clive see it the first time he did it over by what's her face? He may not have. How much AP we got? How much AP I got? 221. Well, I was thinking about actually upgrading Phoenix Shift, but I guess not right now. As a matter of fact, I'm going to hang on to what we have because I don't plan on grabbing Stomp or anything like that too soon. I might grab it, like, soonish, but not right away.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant for fire?
Punch!
I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right, Clive. All right, Clive. You got. Hang on a second, Clive. Clive, come on, man. You gotta relax, dude. All right, trigger's actually not working super well. Don't know what's up with that. When you Clive getting frisky and he's saying some words, you gotta say farewell, Clive. I like how Clive's stink sticks around, but not the Clive itself. So the Clive fumes, they hang around. You can take the Clive away from the stink, but you can't take the stink out of the Clive. God. Things I wish I could do. Shoot a hornet with fire. Which, I mean, I could. It would probably have massive collateral damage, because if there's a hornet anywhere where I need to shoot it with fire, probably don't want to be using the fire. That means it's probably in your house or some shit. And that's no boing. Yay, you can pet him. Look at that. Yeah. Pet that scruff. God, it was 13 years ago, bro. Well, we don't know, like, 100% if it was him yet. I mean, granted, it certainly looks that way. But again, like I said earlier, could be like a big-ass red herring, right? That it's like, they want you to think that he was Ifrit, but... You just turn on the fire shield when Hornet and Mosquito are out. Yeah. Yeah, mosquitoes also deserve the fire shield.
Stay down.
I saw this billboard that was like, the only good mosquito is a dead mosquito. And I was like, you know what? I'm not a big fan of like most ads. I'm like, but that's pretty much exclusively true. I'm like, this... Dude, I forgot to tell you guys. Okay, so we have big ass like roaches, water bugs, whatever.
We follow her upstream and we'll
haven't really seen a lot this year at all, but I did see something crazy the other day at like 9 o'clock, right? So the sun was out, and I look outside and I see this cardinal outside like swoop down to the ground, and I'm like, what the hell's that cardinal doing? And I look at it, and dude, it has got like the biggest, fattest fucking water bug ever, right? Like this big ass like smoky brown roach, which is a colloquialism for those assholes. But anyway, and it's like, it's outside, and I'm watching it through the window. I'm like, holy shit. And like Kale was looking at it too, and I'm like, what a champion. I was like, dude, that cardinal was like ripping that thing to pieces and then presumably took it back to its nest. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, I don't think I've ever reveled in something else getting killed as much as that in my life. Like, watching that cardinal just rip that thing to pieces, I was like, hell yeah, brother, do it. Like, my man. It was also really weird that it found it in the middle of the day, because if you don't know about roaches, which, I mean, most people probably don't know a ton about their weird habits and shit. Most roaches like that do not like sunlight very much. They're not normally ones to be out during like the daytime. So I don't know where the hell it found it. It was somewhere out there. I guess it like dug it out of like a nest or something like that. Like it fucking screwed that thing up though. I was like, hell yeah, girl. I was like, hell yeah, girl. Fuck it up. Damn it, I blew my fucking... I blew my icon stuff like right before. Cook it. God, the dodge feels good. They do hate the Skyfire. Yes, indeed. And now roaches fucking suck. Ish. Thank you for the $2 ish. I'd ask you how you want your Galussi dollars to go to Galussi, but that one's pretty straightforward. I don't think we have any options for that. Cook it. Yeah, no, we haven't even gotten our devil trigger yet, and it feels pretty good. Which I'm assuming we get devil trigger whenever Clive figures out that he's, like, the fire dominant, I guess, or something. Or whatever. Sun's not very enjoyable. All right, let me slide these dirty ones in here. Make sure you rub them on the little. Just gotta scoot them through the. Rub them on the fish diaper. Do you think Gollum's diaper is made out of fish? Hell yeah. There it is. Ish, I hope it was the greatest $2 you've ever spent in your entire life. Also, thank you guys. Jokes aside about the gloom and all the stupid. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. It's always fun to be able to play like a launch game and have like a fun stream with you guys. So, always a good time. Well, Gollum Cam's taken over Skycam for a little while because I kind of want to redo Skycam at some point to make it a little bit better because Skycam kind of sucks. His glossy is black and white. Well, thank you again, Ish. How you doing tonight? How's the life treating you? Oh yeah, that's definitely modern art. Yeah.
The Royal Scout.
All right, we were in the middle of a cutscene. I meant to tell this story, and now we're in the middle of a cutscene again, and now I can't tell it. Shit.
Let's follow him.
Yeah, definitely is. Where would you take Gollum on a date though?
And
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
You found me.
That notification will never not be old. Or will never get old, rather. Thank you, Spy, for the $5. This Bezos can suck it. Take the whole $5. Well, you gave a little bit to Elon Musk and his cronies that he put in charge of PayPal, right? Gave them a couple cents. So really, there's no escaping it. It's all terrible.
All else.
She looked so unamused when she saw the Korok.
For the promise of coin.
Jesus Christ. Oh God. Oh, Rune, that shit's been there since like 2015. It ain't moving. it ain't moving at this point.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Yeehaw! So far, weirdly enough, I would actually say my favorite encounter yet has probably been the initial Dragoon encounter from the tutorial. I just thought that was a very well done fight. But then again, anytime Dragoon shows up, I'm all about it.
You found me.
Thank you, Ezgorilla, for the $5. We found it. Why is it doing that damn thing again where it just like fucking... Oh my God. Ezgorilla, you want this in ones or you want it in a single 5? What are you thinking? We made it rain on Gollum earlier, which was just delightful. Just delightful. Just delightful. I know, it's stupid fucking Korok. I'm gonna go with ones for Ezgorilla. I think Ezgorilla wants some ones just to watch him load up, rub it on his face a little bit. Mm-hmm. There it is. Good stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's so loaded.
Well, at least they're not giant.
He's so loaded. Thank you, Ezgorilla. I do appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, but then like you're contributing to like, you know, high like inflation because of like rising gas prices and like the lower like USPS like budgets, and then like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's really no winning. I'm making all of that up, but well, not the declining budget thing. So this is the first instance that we've seen the ninja dudes, right? 'Cause I think these dudes cast a lot of the, I mean, ninjas have had plenty of spells, but specifically some of the more reminiscent of like 14. I think he cast, I don't know if this guy's gonna cast like Raiton. I know we saw that in the, demo or whatever, but God, that feels fucking slick, dude. Oh. Yeah, as it turns out, when you like put anybody fucking in charge of a game that like has made other combat systems really good, probably gonna end up feeling pretty great. Also, for all the Persona-oids in chat, I heard about this earlier. Oh, neat. Repeatedly tap square. Just that's fun. What's going on with P3 that they're like leaving out like the female protagonist thing because that was added as like optional content a long time ago or something, and people are really pissed. Yeehaw! Oh yeah. Jesus. Oh, there he goes. Damn, but he couldn't hang, dude. Fat Perry City. Looking like Fallout New Vegas because I'm Matthew Perry. God. Dude, I remember when we did New Vegas and we were just dying at how fucking, like, how dry Matthew Perry's fucking, like, delivery is in that game. It's so crazy. That dude is obviously, like, a better actor than that, but I guess, like, the direction they gave him was just so terrible. God. What's that one line, like, shake him for the Ben Man? Heyo. It's like, that's really good, dude. That's great. Oh, so it's gonna be like OG. I think Sib was talking about it earlier too. God, Assassinate had an awesome animation. That was super cool. Oh fuck! I was hoping I could parry that. Oh my God, he can do some damage now, man. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I did know the thing about the female protagonist never being like a it was like never like you planned to be like a core feature or whatever. Feels like it wouldn't be very hard for them to just like add it in or whatever. Unless they consider it like non-canon or something. Here comes that futon. Yeah, dude, I love the animation for Assassinate is fantastic. Trying to figure out what the timing is for the lunge. Like, if I actually don't know if the lunge magic blast thing works if you're like right on top of them.
Not this time.
Well, Golem's only 30 seconds, but y'all had a lot of them. God, this is a lot of them, Jesus. That's great. That's fantastic. That's just a big old bite of dooch. big old bite of doochie. Let me go back and read this because I know several of you answered this. Okay, so I knew that she wasn't getting included, and I knew that the extra campaign from the PS2 stuff wasn't going to be in there. But like, so the reason apparently like she was added was something to do about like it was like a monetary thing, right? And so I guess that's like why they maybe they don't consider it like a canon thing, and they did it as like a whatever. You gonna take Gollum to Casa Bonita? Nice. What are you gonna let Gollum get? Like whatever they want.
We're Imperials.
Well, you do look the part.
Yeah, we should probably change the outfit a little bit.
You fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar.
Dude, let me get that fucking assassin armor.
Who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
God, I want to turn back on the AC because it's warm, but it's not warm in the rest of the house. It's actually like fucking 70 in the hallway. Kind of crazy actually, because it's like 70 or 71 degrees. Like the rest of the house, it's like fucking 81 in here. There's somebody be like, oh, 81's not that bad, dude. 81 inside is awful. Shit sucks. It's turned into a big old sweat beast. I'm gonna be looking like Gollum here in like 5 minutes. That's okay. We actually have our checkup appointment thing with like the our heating and air people. So whenever they come out, I'm gonna tell them to bring the shit to give me an estimate on either a new AC or a mini split, because this room is atrocious. It's so fucking hot. Because if a mini split for like one room is not bad, then I'd probably do that. But this unit, the unit that's here is not a very good unit in the first place, because this was a rental before we got it, and it's already been around like 13, 14 years, so it's about time to get a new one anyway, but, you know. High score mode! I'm just glad people are excited about that. The Super Mario RPG thing is like the one that definitely caught me off guard the most, probably. I wonder if you can go back to the hideaway. There are no available quests. E3 2024 and 25 have been canceled. I didn't even know the E3 was happening at all. I'm gonna be honest though, I kind of miss it sometimes. I like all these like directs from the company, like, or the companies themselves. They don't have that same like hokey kind of flair to them. So, but E3 was getting real scummy anyway. So, gone are the days of like the weird like
Any idea what that is?
room where like you could go visit like Bungie's booth and you could go play like or go see like the trailer for Halo 2 and it like wasn't on a big ass stage and all that crazy shit. I mean, it was a stage, but it was like a private area. So
you truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him, which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
That's shocking for us. I can't believe that was even planned. That's crazy. Dude, I'll never forget. We had just gotten like a new gateway computer and it had an LCD screen. We had finally replaced our CRT. This was like 2003, I think. And I remember sitting at the family computer and watching the newfangled live stream of the E3 coverage of, I think G4 was doing it, like a live stream coverage on the internet of E3. And it was when they announced Halo 2. And I was so fucking excited. Oh my God. Oh, dude, like in like 2003, my parents must have gotten a good deal on that because we were not a wealthy family, but I guess it was time to get a new computer and it was like the right time that they did it, and they bought this awesome gateway that had like a fucking The thing was like a 20-inch, like,
This isn't the first time I've seen
I think it was
one
like
of
20
these.
inch, yeah. It was like a 20-inch 4x3 LCD. Oh man. But yeah, that was super cool. Ours did too, Azuri, but they were like pretty rudimentary. But I think they were mostly like learning tools, because I remember getting one when I was very young and playing like Number Munch on it. Which, who by a show of hands knows what Number Munch is? That game is actually pretty cute. Plays like a little green frog man, and you have to like dash around on the board and go eat numbers that like are prime numbers and shit.
It's a wolfhound! Get him!
God, that poor thing. He's like, why me? You had Super Muncher as a kid? Nice. Well, because there was the trivia one, there was like a word one, there was like a math one. There were so many of them. I don't know if I remember Super Muncher. What a stupid name. Fucking Super Muncher. You remember one that was like Star Fox, but math? God. Edutainment games are so strange. And dude, the one I always have to bitch about is fucking Mario is Missing. I don't think I've ever been so betrayed. No, you can definitely do it when you're like right on top of them. It's just a cadence thing. Yeah, it's like a timing to get the magic burst. Anyway, so yeah, like the Mario's Missing was such a dupe. Because I'll never forget popping that bad boy in the NES and being like, what is this shit, dude? I was like, this sucks. And it was crazy because, like, even at the time I noticed it, that, like, Mario's Missing came out, like, late in the NES's life cycle. Like, Super Mario World had already come out. So what's weird is if you go look at images, and we talked about this one night, Mario's Missing has the same sprite set as Super Mario World. But it's weird because it's on NES, right? So, like, it's super weird. It's like looking at an NES version of Super Mario World. It's very strange. And like I said, even back then, I noticed, like, how odd that was. Which, as kids, of course, we're not that observant normally, right? So, like, but I do remember that distinctly. I was like, what? God, the twofer! Oh my god, they call me Twofer Sutherland. I don't think I ever actually played Math Blaster. But yeah, dude, edutainment games, strange.
Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
That little orange cat in there just yelling. We don't talk about Mario's Missing. It's against the rules. It's a terrible game. I mean, it's like... It's so stupid because it's like you fire it up, you're like, oh man, this is crazy, yeah, Mario, all right. And then you're like, why is the Statue of Liberty here? Why is Mario in modern day New York? What is this? Mario's Missing is probably up there with the Thong Song in like the Shift into the Darkest Timeline. But I strongly think that maybe while not connected, they definitely both contributed in some way, right? Because we all know Cisco's The Thong Song was what shifted us in the Darkest Timeline in the first place, so... E3 being gone and those shows becoming extremely corporate and scummy, pretty much exclusively the Thong Song that caused that. Mario's Missing wasn't even the we have Mario at home. It was like, it was a fucking bait and switch, right? Like, we have Mario at home would have been like, I don't know, any number of the shitty platformers, right? Like, Mario's Missing was just like, yeah, let's play Mario. And it's like, oh god, I gotta learn. Gross. I don't even know. I don't know which one that would be, Sue.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else, for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
I was about to say, I mean, it's pretty late, man. I don't know about it. This whole, like, it's too whatever.
You start here, I'll circle around the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout.
I definitely thought he was just going to be like, good question, and then walk away and be like, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I actually think the timing on the golems should have expired by now. I think because you guys did so many of them that you broke the queue. So,
The village can't be complete.
entertainment games failed the test of make a game fun first because they're crappily designed as an education tool first. Entertainment values get an afterthought. No entertainment game I know of was really conceived as a game first. Yeah, I'm trying to think of any that were like, any that like maybe felt like fun games. Unless it was pitched as like, I don't know, like a puzzler on its own, and it like, I don't know, they tied that into the. I don't know. I mean, I feel like you know, honestly, like we actually had the we had this conversation the other night about how many like learned like words, because I played like a lot of RPGs growing up and stuff, right? So the amount of like words that I learned just from playing games was kind of insane. And I think Jigakuro brought one up the other night, which was what is it? Indefatigable, which like I absolute no, that one I learned from a cartoon somehow. I don't even remember what cartoon it was, but I heard that first when I was very young and had to look that up because I was like, what does that mean? What does that word mean? Tetris social awareness? What? Okay.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
Hang on one second. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to get up so abruptly. For anybody who doesn't know, we recently found a cat outside who was underneath the car, and I managed to snag him. I took him because I wanted to take him to the vet and get him scanned and see if he had a microchip, which of course he didn't. So we've been fostering him. His name so far is just Little Orange Cat, or Little Man. Kale has taken to him pretty well, and he's pretty nice. He's okay with Bella. So he's been hanging out. He's in the other room. He's got his own little room right now, and Erica noticed that he was scrubbing around in his litter box a little bit, and she wanted me to go check. And basically, after cats get their shots and stuff, their bowel movements are a little crazy sometimes. So is Chat becoming Gollum? Yes, there it is. Yo, Gollum got some dollars. He does have some dollars. Look at his ass. He loves it. He loves it. Yeah, so I had to go do his litter box and check on him and everything. He's fine. He's being mewy, and I will spend a little time with him before trying to get some rest tonight before the Spectroid Chronicles begin again. I need to see Gollum all the time. So what you're telling me is we have to implement a cooldown on Gollum. All right, let's get back on this cutscene. Oh, let me get rid of the BRB.
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
Stay hidden here, child. It'll be totally safe. I promise. 2003 or 4 is when you jump from PC mainly, or from consoles to PC mainly for City of Heroes. Yeah, I remember doing a lot of PC gaming early in life, and then a lot after like 2006, 2007, because I started playing a lot of WoWcraft, so... I would say that game definitely got me like into like building my own PCs and shit like all the time, because I had like my own computer that I had, you know, kind of scrapped together and all this other stuff, but that was the first game that I really built a PC for back then, so... How's the full game compared to the demo? It's great. It's super good so far. Very cinematic. I think the poop gene is floating around because then Kale had to go take a poop. It's just poop city. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, we'll probably wrap up here soon so I can go check on that little guy and get ready for the Spectrum crap tomorrow. they cut close and it's just them changing a little band-aid.
Die if we don't get into a healer.
You're like, really, dude? Damn.
About time.
Stand back.
Well, that's gonna cause a fuss. That's gonna cause a major fuss.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
You're not Clive, you're Sidolphus.
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
Oh my god, I'm back.
I thought you were joking.
We're not completely Gollum takeover.
Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe.
Oh, it's had some chill for sure. Yeah. It has not been nearly as dire in the stakes all the way through. A little graphic here and there, but like nothing crazy. Nope.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive.
Oh, that dude be like, Bye. Farewell. Louder than words. I feel like we've been I like how most encounter scenarios are like chase Goblin Man. He runs into Big Goblin. I would imagine chasing this fleeing soldier, he's gonna run into the gigantic soldier, and we're just gonna have to deal with his ass. I do the same thing. I'd be like, I'm out of here, dude. That guy just lightninged or some shit. You get up here and it's just a big version of that guy. You're like, oh my god.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what
So
of the
we're convinced this dude has magical braids or like what?
Bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
I hear care anything and I just immediately think fucking The Witcher.
They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
God, you remember the Demon Souls remake when they've ruined some of the themes?
My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to
All right,
explain
cool,
their
damn.
breath.
Yeah, I think he has a single beard braid and he has like, you know, 4 or 5 back braids. It's magic. It has to be magic. Hey, everybody.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
You're gonna run out of soldiers like this. Just gonna let you know. Clive sees that, he's like, wow, what a
We are
bitch.
here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
You think we get an alt outfit that just gives her the ears so she can become a Y'shtola? She's just blind, has cat ears. There you go.
Boo.
Arrow's greatest gift. Throwing a house on somebody. And the wind itself, not super dangerous. Wood just getting flung around? Yes. Yeah, she's not great at the whole employee thing, for sure. She's struggling. Honestly, I wouldn't have even made the Y'shtola comparison if it wasn't for like her crazy ass like plumed collar.
If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Oh jeez. Yeah, I want to try to do like some of the aerial combos more, just for like the combo bonus thing or whatever. It feels like a good way to actually like get some of that a little bit easier. Well, not easier, but like just an alternate way to do it. And it lets me use my shitty like helm splitter, which I do have to say does not. While like the lunge feels pretty good, yeah, the helm splitter thing not great. It's probably one of the few things that just doesn't feel super awesome to use, but it could get better. And maybe with some timing changes and stuff, it might be. Are there any instances of Chirata being in... I'm trying to think if they've been in Final Fantasy outside of like 14's... I can't remember if they were made for like 14's Garuda fight or what. I would imagine they were probably in like 6 or something. I just don't remember that name showing up.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Maybe like 9? Yeah, they might have been a new thing for 14. Because they're the ads in the Garuda fight, right? Oh god, I'm so glad I caught that when I did. I thought we'd probably still like get hit there, but... Oh my god, I can't believe that's on cooldown. I feel like a Goombas. God, it feels so good to do, man. Feels so good to get hit too, like a ding dong. Oh god, I tried to use the charge attack and then just blasted right up to her. Oops. I'd say like the toughest fight so far was probably don't think of the one we got like super low on. No, this one's over. Yeehaw! Oh, they're in 15 too from a 14 crossover. Oh yeah, I guess it would have still been Siren back then. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they did replace. They were pretty much replaced Siren with Garuda.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
You could. We could communicate for once.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone.
Well, don't go up there by yourself. That's just big dumb.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers made
She looked like the kind of person who can communicate without her sword. I can't see it.
The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Ooh. Man, we didn't need the audio for that. Thank you though.
It wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Yeah, man. The big gulps. There's old Spoony Bard. What's he doing? Can we just bring up the fact that the dog bowl is like the cleanest looking bowl out of all of them? Like, those tankards looking dirty as shit. And they're all wood too, which means they're nice and porous. Soak up all those germs and that spit. Or they're lacquered with something, which means you're just slowly drinking that every time you have a sip out of it.
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched the dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
You drink those fucked up tankers. God. Nice and dirty. This is the castle from the, or I guess, yeah, Kaer Norvent was where we actually fought her in the demo, I think. On the top of that tower.
Yet here we find
Yeah,
the
because there's the
Empire's
Crystal Mountain thing in the
cornerstone
background.
teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
Well, there's the person from the opening bit that mouthed something to Clive.
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Dang.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider.
You're absolutely
your
right, Taco.
options.
You're absolutely right.
Do be gentle with them.
It is a beefy cutscene.
Clive.
Clive, wake up. You have a disease from the tankard spit. That's why it's Gav, you get killed somehow.
Outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
Did somebody say chaos?
Me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well,
Bro, they're gonna kill Gav, aren't they?
when you put it that way.
Unreal.
Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
We actually haven't had a lot of villain setups yet that aren't Kick the Puppy as well, just in case villains. I'm trying to think of who we've seen that isn't just a complete scumbag.
Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this.
Because there was the shitty queen lady who was a fucking complete asshole.
No.
There's this girl. Trying to think if we've actually even seen one of the antagonists who's not a complete and total piece of shit that might be in like some way relatable, but I don't think I've seen any yet. All right. Well, we actually made some pretty decent progress. I didn't expect to go actually for like 5.5 hours because I definitely got to go take a look at the go check on the little cat again. And but this is great though. I love this. This is wonderful. It actually seems like still curious as to like what if there was anything cool we get for doing like the demo complete file, but I doubt it. I don't know if anybody knows the answer to that question. Feel free to chime in. I love the sprites, by the way. They're adorable. That was one of my favorite things about Palace of the Dead in 14 was the sprite usage. So not even a crappy I do it for my family or people type thing. Nope, just straight up assholes pretty much all the way through. But I did want to say thank you guys for participating with the Gollum cam. I'm gonna move him out of frame for a minute so we don't, whatever. But thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. This has been great. This has been more engaging. I was worried that the story would be a little lofty and like too, I don't know, maybe kind of up its own butt to a degree. But like it's actually been pretty tame for the most part so far. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much. And if you're new, you're more than welcome to go check out Discord and go do the thing. Yeah, it's good to see you, Fresno. I'm glad you were able to pop in. But yeah, you go check out Discord. You can check out Twitter. We have all of our VoDs up on the VoD channel, which is on PoopTube. And then we got Tic Tac, which is fun. All kinds of fun shorts. And shorts, if you don't like Tic Tac, you can go find them on YouTube. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll be back again tomorrow with some stuff. And hopefully with some good news from the Spectroids about the frame stuff, because I got a meeting with their area soup tomorrow and stuff like that. So we're gonna see how that goes. Hopefully good. It was actually not too bad tonight, so maybe we'll get lucky. And there you go. Thank you, Rune, for the follow, buddy. Hopefully we'll see you again, and I will catch you guys next time. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.